And a very pleasant, good Sunday morning, everyone, and welcome to Southwest Park here in Fairfield, Illinois, as we're gearing up for Bobcat softball. The Frontier Community College Bobcat softball team versus the Shawnee Community College Saints out of Ulen, Illinois. Good to be here with you. Derek Dunn here with you on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Glad to be here, as it is a very breezy Sunday. And I'm glad we're up here in the press box because that wind is ripping. In fact, weather conditions today, well, I'll tell you what, about the low to mid 80s, but winds could gust up to 28 to 30 miles per hour blowing to the south-southwest. No rain in the forecast, just a very breezy day, and the wind could certainly be a factor here. Just flying solo here today, me, myself, and I. So, hey, take it easy on me. Take it easy on me as I'm right now here just trying to get some things here going here for you. But again, thanks for joining us here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. This is my first time of the spring season covering Bobcat athletics. I covered Bobcats volleyball back in the fall game after playing at the national anthem, and here it is. That was the playing of our national anthem. Again, breezy conditions here today. Let's take a look at the starting lineups here for both teams. As starting off here with Frontier, the home team. Talk about the batting order here. Number 6, Peyton Smith. Number 16, Harper Holman. Number 26, Chloe Papineau. Number 43, Alicia Stanley. 5th in the batting order, number 99, Riley Hendricks. 6th, number 23, Hessie Johnson. 7th is Kendall Webb, number 34. 8th is Kaylee Fodge, number 11. 9th is number 1, Rayana Ridley. And 10th, the pitcher, the flex, Emmy Vinson. That is your starting lineup for the Bobcats offense here. Let's take a look here at Shawnee and see what they have under head coach Kyle Smith. They will send out the first batter is Kylie Kleppen, number 29. Number 22, this is going to be Madeline Norton. In third in the batting order is going to be Kiernan Bond. Also, Caitlin Wagner's fourth in the batting order. 5th, this is Caden Glover. 6th in the batting order is Merrill Jackson. 7th is Shelby Grove. 8th is Zoe Linton. 9th is Summerlee Elders, and 10th is Riggs. That'll be Jonna Riggs. So here we go. Frontier will be on defense first, and the Saints will have a first look here offensively. We'll see what these Saints are like out of Shawnee Community College. Both teams coming off of losses here in their respective double headers. Frontier just played yesterday against Wabash Valley, while Shawnee played against Lincoln Trail a few days ago. Alicia Stanley, a catcher for the Bobcats, and Emmy Vinson in the circle. Vinson gets a sign And that is a strike. So Vincent gets our first strike here. That one, first pitch, a strike. It's a good way to start off for your pitcher right there. By the way, live chat's open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Happy to be here with you guys. This one slapped over right. Nice dive right there by the infielder. Harper Holman gives over to Kendall Webb at first for out number 1. Holman was recently announced the Region 24 Player of the Week. We'll also have some stats here for you as well. As long as the wind doesn't blow my papers around, we're all right. Pitch on the way from Vincent. That's a strike right there down the middle. Let me do something here real quick. Again, it's flying solo here today, guys, so bear with me here. Oops, try that again. Okay. And this one slapped over to the right, field up by Holman, throw it first to Webb it out. So another 4-3 put out right there for the Saints. Making notes here as I go along. That was Norton. Now Bond is up at bat. Pitch on the way from Mimi. Low in the middle. Next pitch on the way from Vincent. Didn't get the corner that time. A little bit outside and away. Just get underway here. Top of the first inning, still scoreless. Shawnee, first look at them offensively. 2 outs for the Bobcats defense. A little high that time, a ball. Next pitch on the way from Mimi. That one got the corner on the inside. That's a strike. Nice pitch right there from Vincent. 3-1 the count, 2 outs for Shawnee. Nobody on the bases yet. Just 4-3 putouts. That one's low and away. And Vincent walks Bond. First walk given up by Emmy Vincent. Now you got Wagner coming up to the plate. This is Caitlin Wagner. I looked up Shawnee's roster earlier. Did not say where they're from, hometown-wise. I always like to mention that. That's a strike right there on the inside. 0-1 the count on Wagner. Wagner wearing number 15. On deck is Glover. Pitch on the way from Emmy. Oh, that was a nice off-speed pitch. Strike down the middle. 0-2 the count, 2 outs on Wagner. Next pitch on the way. It's away right there that time. Bond, not much of a leadoff right there. Pitch on the way. Ooh, that hit her. That's hit by pitch, yeah. Right there in the left shoulder area. So Glover comes at the bat. Caden Glover. Here locally, last name spelled Glover. Here in local, you used to saying Glover. It's actually Glover. So Glover comes up to the plate. Glover, right-handed batter. Pitch on the way from Vincent. This one is hit over the left. That's a deep hit. And that one is gone. Home run. A 3-run home run for Glover. First pitch she saw. Hit the scoreboard. 3-run home run for Glover. It's a 3-0 lead all of a sudden for Shawnee. First pitch that she saw. Just crushed that one. All the left fielder could do was just look and watch. And that was Ridley out there at left. So Shawnee 3, Frontier 0. Those are the scoreboard up there at the top of the screen right there for you. You guys can follow along. Again, fighting solo here today, so I'm juggling multiple things here, so doing the best I can. That's a strike right there. Vincent on 32, Jackson. It's Merrill Jackson. Emmy for a third out. Bobcats defense. That's a strike right there. Got the corner outside part of the plate. Pitch on the way. This one smacked over to the left. That's fair. High throw and out. Good put out right there by the Bobcats defense. A 5-3. But Shawnee, though, they did damage. One swing from Caden Glover. And it's 3-0 Shawnee as we enter the bottom of the first. Beautiful day here today for Bobcats softball action. Tell you who is coming up here for those of you who just tuned in. Coming up first in the batting order is Peyton Smith. Harper Holman second. Third is Chloe Papineau. And then, if anyone were going to be Alicia Stanley. Derek Dunn here with you. Flying solo here today on this breezy Sunday. One of the keys here is going to be the weather, certainly for sure. As got winds gusting 25 to 30 miles per hour. And maybe like during the kind of like the warm-ups here, you just feel the wind, how breezy it is. We've had some breezy weathers lately. Good thing it's not raining, though. We'll certainly take that. But certainly for sure, though, sunny, though, we'll take it, no rain. Field is nice, by the way. Marty Slover did a good job. We're going to say Coach Slover was the one who did it. I don't know who did the field, but we'll give credit to Coach Marty Slover standing over at first base. Jeremy Ellis alongside third base. Peyton Smith, the center fielder, doing a few warm-up swings. As for Shawnee, their pitcher, let's go ahead and get right to her. This is actually Norton. Madeline Norton is the pitcher for Shawnee. Norton was second. He's a victim of a 4-3 back in the top of the first. Peyton Smith steps into the batter's box from Johnston City, Illinois. Peyton Smith, freshman. A lot of speed Peyton does, so that's going to be key for the Bobcats here. Try to get her on. Ball right there. Yeah, 3-0. Bottom of the first. Shawnee with an early lead. Pitch on the way from Norton. That's away. Okay, a strike. Wow. Okay. I thought it was outside the plate, but my opinion anyway. 1-1 the count. Harper Holman. She just smiled at me right there from the on deck. How about that? Harper leader in home runs this season for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way. One slapped over to the left. Caught by the left fielder. Harper Holman comes up to bat. Holman, 11 home runs of the season. Again, was recently named Region 24 Player of the Week, going back a few weeks ago. See what Harper could do here. And try to get on if you can. Pitch on the way. I think for Holman here, try to shoot for a gap. I'm looking here at the outfield. Got some room right there on the edges. Also, a little bit to right center. Good eye right there by Harper on that one. 2-0 the count on Holman. Norton gets a sign that she wants. The right-handed hurler delivers. This one smacked to left. Oh, Great job by the third baseman. Nice snag right there by Shawnee. All of a sudden already, a couple of outs here. Chloe Papineau comes up to the plate. Papineau can also pitch. Playing shortstop today in his first game of a doubleheader. Got 2 games for you. So we just started right around noon. This one's fouled back. Didn't flinch, didn't wink at all. Didn't blink, we'll say. Papineau looks on, away. 1-1 the count. One thing we do on social media, also on our website, fccbobcats.com, is Bobcat of the Week. She's been really nosed in as of late. Chloe has a couple of times. 2-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Didn't get the corner that time. Two outs for the Bobcats offense. First look at them here in this game. Bottom of the first inning, 3-0 Shawnee. Pitch on the way. Away. And she gets walked. First walk given up by Norton. Alicia Stanley, the catcher, comes up to the plate. Alicia talked to her a little bit before the game. Those of you who don't know me, I serve as the coordinator of marketing communications here at Frontier, so I see a lot of our Bobcat student athletes on campus, and it's good to cover them, actually. I see them mainly in the classroom and in campus activities, but in terms of on field, I've not seen them much this year at all. This one's hit over center. That's a deep hit by Alicia. That one's going to carry, and that one's going to go all the way to the wall. It's going to bounce right there on the warning track. And Pap comes home. Boy, Papineau. Alicia Stanley with a nice double right there. Generates an RBI. And it's 3-1. The Bobcats cut it within 2. Just got to chip away here. Keep the line moving. And Riley Hendricks comes at the bat. Wind breezy once again. Good thing the dust isn't kicking up, though. That'd be dust devils out west and everything like that. Did see, actually, a dust devil when I was in Utah last year on vacation. Thought that was interesting there. 2 outs, 0-1 the count on Riley Hendricks. Riley, one of the sophomores on the squad. Riley playing right field. Hessie Johnson on deck, designated hitter. Pitch on the way from Norton. That one off speed, didn't find the zone. 2-1 the count, 2 outs for the Bobcats. Riley with one swing at the back could actually tie up this game here. She's got power, she could do that. For Shawnee jumped out 3-0, and if you're the Saints here, low right there on the inside. If you're Shawnee here, you don't want to allow Hendricks, don't want to give her a good pitch to hit, or else Riley could crush it. Pitch on the way. This one smoked over to shortstop. High throw, caught. All right, 6-3 put out. All right, we go to the top of the second, where Shawnee leads 3-1 over the Bobcats softball team. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Thinking about your next step? Your future starts now at Frontier Community College. Summer and fall registration is officially open, and now is the perfect time to get ahead on your goals. Whether you're starting college, transferring, or gaining new skills for your career, FCC is here to help you succeed. Meet with an advisor, plan your schedule, and take the next step toward your future. Call 618-842-3711 today to
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Back here in Southwest Park, where Frontier Community College Bobcats softball team plays at. Derek down here with you on Billy Bruce Lane. Actually knew Billy personally. He was actually my next door neighbor. Billy was instrumental in softball here locally. Coached summer leagues along with Sisney High School just to the north of us here, about 7 miles away from Fairfield. Billy was a next door neighbor of mine for several years, and Shelby Grove at bat for Shawnee. They lead 3-1. Top of the second here. Pitch on the way from Emmy Vincent. Two and two the count on Grove. Pitch on the way from Vincent. This one hit up high. Ridley makes the catch at left. Left field fly right there for Grove. Now Linton comes up to bat. Zoe Linton, the lefty at the plate. Linton wearing number 17. On deck is Elders. It's a strike right there from Vincent. 1-1 the count, 1 out for the Bobcats defense. This one hit over to Vincent. Throw over to Webb, out. Quick 1-3. And Summerlee Elders comes up to the plate. Summerlee wearing number 3 and is the right fielder for the Saints. That's a strike. A nice pitch from Emmy. Real name is Emmy Lynn. Call her Emmy. Well, sometimes I call her Evie. Vincent. She went, yeah. Summerlee smiling by that one like, I shouldn't have went. Yeah. 0-2 the count. 3-1. Shawnee leading. That one just did not go. Top of the second inning, 3-1. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled over to the right. After that, go back to top of the batting order here with Kleppen. Getting the wind, definitely a factor here. Wind gusting 25 to 30 miles per hour at times. Vincent in the ring. Looking for the third out, I should say. Pitch on the way. That's a strike. Strikes out Elders. First strikeout of the day for Emmy Vincent. We'd like to remind you, by the way, guys, that coming up is, I don't have the graphic up for it, but Baking a Difference. It's coming up this Wednesday here on campus at Bob Boyles Hall. This is in support of 3 people Lucy Potts, Matt Kreider, and Mike Dinsmore. And so making a difference there. He helped support that as Frontier Community College Phi Theta Kappa putting it on. So that's coming up Wednesday over at Bob Boyles Hall. Also, by the way, graduation at going to be held Friday, May 15th, 7 o'clock at Fairfield Community High School. Yeah, graduation coming up here, and it's already April 12th, so it'll be here before you know it. Hesse Johnson starting things off here for the Bobcats, followed by Kendall Webb. Kaylee Fodge also coming up as well. And if anyone were to get on, looking at Rihanna Ridley. Hesse Johnson, designated hitter for the Bobcats. Hesse's got some power. Norton gets the sign. Here's the pitch. And Johnson did go on that. So 1-1 the count on Hesse. On deck is Kendall Webb. After that, Kaylee Fodge. Live chat open, by the way, if you guys want to say hello. Been quiet on there so far. I'd like to hear from you guys. This one's hit over, and that one is not caught. Left fielder could not make. Boy, took a tumble right there. It's Hesse able to get to first. We'll see if that's an error. I believe that would be. Let's see here. Want to make sure on that. Check the official call on that. But that was a nice hit right there. Kendall Webb comes up to the plate. Kendall, a sophomore, one of the leaders, wearing the pink Spidey gloves. You call her the Killer Webb. Of course, a Spidey Killer. And one outside. Talked to her a little bit before the game. For Goreville, Illinois, Kendall Webb. Same line drive. That's what they'll say here. So a single that time. 2-0 the count on Webb. Kendall looking for her first hit of the day. You do have some gaps, left center, right center, even on the edges as well. This one has popped up, and it's going to drop over to second out, and Kendall. So Hesse had a second. Kendall arrived safely on first. First out of the bottom of the second for the Bobcats. Kaylee Fodge comes up to plate. Fodge, the third baseman. Pitch on the way. This one fouled. Out of play. So former Bobcat softball player Kaylee Hossema here. Wait for a couple of years for us here at Frontier. Good to see her. The Evansville, Indiana area. That's where I was at yesterday, actually. Pitch on the way for Norton. This one, bunt attempt and fouled. Kelly trying to get Webb moving over there at second. Not a bad idea, though. One out and try to drop down a bunt if you can. Pitch on the way for Norton. This one slapped over left. Jeremy Ellis had his hand up and actually he was going to leap up there and snag it, but a little too high for him. Fodge. Looks on. That's away right there that time. 1-2 the count. One out. Norton on the mound. Madeline Norton away that time. That wind really blowing here for sure, and you can probably hear it here on the crowd mic as well. We got the crowd mic down below us, and you're probably hearing it. Waiting to sign for Shawnee. Norton in the ring. Pitch. This was popped up. It is catchable. Oh, it drops. And Kendall goes over to second. Fodge over at first. Starting to see something going here for the Bobcats offense. Yeah, Rayonna Ridley. Ray of sunshine. Rayonna Ridley comes up to the plate. Ray, we're number 1 from Cypress, Illinois, just south of Vienna. Been in that area multiple times. Pitch on the way from Norton. It's on the outside. Talked to Ray a little bit before the game. Pitch on the way from Norton. That one's a strike right there. Rose on first and second for Frontier. Webb, their second. Fodge over at first. No one on third. 3-1, Shawnee leading. The Bobcats are threatening. One out so far, bottom of the second. Pitch on the way. That's away. Kendall with the pink Spidey gloves over there. At second. Pitch on the way. It's a strike right there. Pick off attempt at second. Kendall arrives there safely. Norton gets the sign. Here's the pitcher going to the outside once again. This one's slapped over to second base. Good job by Ray right there. Now Fodge is out at second. Webb at third. So helps advance the runner right there. And then you got Peyton Smith at the plate. Looking here at the outfield for the Saints. There is a gap right there, just right about right center. So if I'm Peyton Smith, I'd definitely try to aim for a hit if you can. But the outfield a little bit crowded over to the left, and not nearly as deep. Good job by the catcher right there. That would be a disaster. That ball had gotten past her. Love the chance here in the Rolling on the River. That's a good tune. CCR. Pitch on the way. Laying outside. I was in radio for years, and CCR version. Tina Turner, Tina Turner version. Can't go wrong with either one. Smith waits the next pitch. This one's hit. That's going to drop. That's going to go over to center. It may go all the way to the wall, and it goes all the way to the wall. Peyton Smith muttering around. Now she slides. No, she's going to go all the way. Peyton, it's an inside the park home run. How about that? Went all the way around the bases, Peyton Smith. Oh, my goodness. And the Bobcats have jumped ahead 4-3. How about that? She just motored around. The Bobcats 4-3 lead, bottom of the second. Peyton Smith just turned on the jets and just saw her fly around. Now Harper Holman comes at the plate. Holman, he's got some power. 11 home runs of the season. Pitch on the way from Norton. I tell you what, that's a good job right there by the Bobcats. Just kept the line moving. Finding good pitches to hit. Being patient. I tell you what, dug themselves out of a hole right there, and they lead 4-3, their first lead of the day. Pitch on the way. Away and outside. Holman was victim of a 5-3 putout in the first. Pitch on the way. High. 3-0. If I'm Holman, just leave the bat on the shoulder. You just let the ball just go right by. I wouldn't swing here. Pitch on the way. That's a strike on the corner. 3-1 the count of Harper Holman. Bottom of the second, Bobcats lead 4-3. Pitch on the way. This one is the inside, popped up. It is catchable. Center fielder makes the catch. Still the ball in the glove. And that does it. That wraps up bottom of the second. But the Bobcats, so how about them, though? They really rebounded nicely. And they get the lead for the first time today as we enter the top of the third, 4-3. Peyton Smith inside the park. Home run, we'll say. That's what we'll call it here. Stay tuned here for more Bobcat softball action on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Thanks for joining us here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Stay tuned. Be right back.
Thinking about your next step? Your future starts now at Frontier Community College. Summer and fall registration is officially open, and now is the perfect time to get ahead on your goals. Whether you're starting college, transferring, or gaining new skills for your career, FCC is here to help you succeed. Meet with an advisor, plan your schedule, and take the next step toward your future. Call 618-842-3711 today to get started. Visit us at iecc.edu/FCC. Frontier Community College, your best decision ever.
Top of the third inning we go here between Frontier and Shawnee. Well, Peyton Smith, I'll tell you what, really just it was actually an error, actually. Now I look at it here, just happened to see that on Game Changer. So Peyton singled on a line drive to center fielder Grove. Really scored on an error by Grove and scored on the same error, and then Webb also scored. So, therefore, it was an error, but nonetheless, the Bobcats, so as they take a lead here, 4-3. But pretty excited, though. That was a heck of a play right there. A good hustle around the bases right there for Peyton Smith. Kleppen at the plate for Shawnee. This one hit over. Fielder right there by Holman, and 4-3 put out this time. Manuel Norton comes up to bat. Norton, the pitcher for the Saints. Inside. Wind blowing here. Didn't find the zone that time for Vincent. Emmy's still out there in the ring. Alicia Stanley, a catcher. That's a strike on the corner. Nice pitch right there from M. EV. 1-1 to count, one out. Way that time, wind has really kicked up here. 3-1 to count. On Norton. Bond is on deck for Shawnee. Right on the bases for the Saints. Pitch on the way. This one smacked over to left. Oh, it went right by Fodge. And over to Ridley at left. Well, that ball just snuck right through. I thought Fodge had a handle on that one. Just went right by her. So Norton gets on first right there. And Bond up at the plate. Kiernan Bond. That's a strike right there. Pitch on the way, and this one is hit. Oh, off of the glove of Vincent. That's going to go over to the outfield. Outfielder having trouble fielding that one. That is Smith. And the Saints, once again, are threatening. They led earlier 3-0 after the top of the first. They trailed 4-3, but they are trying to put something together here. And still with one out, but the Bobcats hope a double play ball. Wagoner, Caitlin Wagoner at the plate. And that one is fouled. Background ball just bounced off Emmy's glove, went out into the outfield there. Smith had trouble bobbling it as well for a little bit right there, but for the Bobcats, so you kind of breathe a sigh of relief that Shawnee did not score. Smith was having trouble bobbling it, but again, no, for the Bobcats, gotta try to prevent Shawnee from scoring here. Yeah, Bobcats have a 4-3 lead, top of the third. One out for the Saints. 1-2 the count on Wagoner. Pitch on the way from Emmy. Swung on and missed that one. That's a strikeout. And that's a big one right there. 2 outs for Shawnee. And then you got Glover at the plate. Caden Glover. Vincent with the pitch. That's a strike. Right there on the corner, outside part of the plate. For Emmy and the Bobcats defense, want to try to get that third out here, prevent Shawnee from scoring. Pitch on the way. That's a strike. 0-2 the count on Glover, who hit that 3-run home run earlier against Vincent in the first. Pitch on the way. Away that time. Runners still at second and third for Shawnee. Next pitch on the way. This one smoked to left, goes right by Fodge. And a run will score. And another run will score for the Saints. Glover connects. Couple RBIs out of that one. And it's fine for Shawnee. They retake the lead. Tell you what, this could be a high-scoring game. I know it's early on, but this could be a high-scoring game for both teams here. For example, we saw our Bobcats baseball team. How about them? They put up 22 runs against Shawnee Central a few days ago. Pitch on the way. Down the middle, that's a strike right there. Merrill Jackson at the plate. So Bond and Norton both scored right there off of Smith. Getting 5-4. Pitch on the way. Ooh. Stanley bounced off of her, and Glover advances to second. Kind of hit. Alicia kind of bumping around her right wrist a little bit right there, right hand. Like she's all right, but the ball must have hit her right there in the right wrist area. Pitch on the way. Away that time. 3-1 the count. Five 5-4 Shawnee leads, top of the third. Pitch on the way. That's inside. And is walked. So Jackson gets walked. Shelby Grove comes up to the plate. Grove wearing number 7. Steps in the batter's box. Grove had a fly out to left to Ridley. Back in the second. Pitch on the way from Emmy. That's a strike down the middle. Alicia Stanley keeping an eye. First and second right there. I think Coach Shawnee, Coach Smith over there talking. Also, they're going to have a pinch runner in. Okay, pinch runner in. Number 25 is in. So number 25 is in for Shawnee. That is Riggs. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Riggs in at first. Jonah Riggs with a pinch runner over at first. A bit more speed on the bases for Shawnee. Pitch on the way. This one's hit. It's catchable. It's going to drop. And Riggs advances to third. Run comes home in Glover. And a single right there by Shelby Grove. Shawnee, now they lead 6-4. Put that up here, guys. Sorry about that. I'm trying to keep an eye on things here. A moment here as I adjust the scoreboard here. There we go. Got it caught up now. Sorry about that. All right. Zoe Linton at the plate, lefty. (6-4) again, 2 outs for the Saints. 1-0. 1-0, I should say, the count on Linton. Well, Shawnee, they've been cooking here in this inning. Didn't score in the second. But they matched their number here. They played a 3 across in the first, and they played 3 so far here in the third, and want to do more than that. Runner on third. Pitch on the way to Linton. That's a strike right there against the lefty. Amy Vincent, the Bobcats defense, looking for their third out. 2 outs for the Saints. Riggs over at third. Grove over at first. Grove, oh, she thought about going right there. About did. 3-1 the count. For Emmy, I know that you got pressure at the corners here. Just got to focus. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled over to the left. Fouled at the screen. Live chat open, by the way. Been quiet. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Derek Dunn here with you. It's a beautiful Sunday. Breezy out there. Pitch on the way from Vincent. This one is hit, and it's go right past Holman. Riggs scores. A single right there by Linton. And now Elders comes up to play. Summerlee Elders, the right fielder, struck out by Vincent back in the second. Looking for a first hit of the day. 2 outs, 7-4. Shawnee extends their lead up to 3 once again. They led 3-0 earlier after the top of the first. Pitch on the way from Emmy. That's that part of the plate. Strike 1. Runners on the corners for Shawnee. Grove over at third. Linton over at first. Still going to miss at that one. Vincent looking for a strikeout, looking for a third strikeout of the afternoon. Pitch on the way. Way that time. Didn't get the corner. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed that time. Strikeout. As we go to the bottom of the third, it's 7-4 as Shawnee has the lead over Frontier. We'd like to remind you once again, check out fccbobcats.com. Check out our website there that has the latest information right there for you regarding Bobcat athletics. We'll also post later on here, actually earlier next week here will be our do another Bobcat of the week. Appreciate you guys checking out the revamped website. I know Jeremy Ellis and I, we were actually looking over some athletic website designs, and there were several of them that we could have chose from, but we decided to go with that one that we have currently right now. Like a new pitcher on the mound for Shawnee. All right, let's take a look here. New pitcher on the mound. Kalen Cragen. So Cragen. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You got it, yep, thank you. Cragen on the mound, in the ring, I should say. Oh, yeah. Doing my best. Hey, Slover. Coach Marty Slover, tip of the hat. All right. So Cragen out there right now. As we go. Bottom of the third here. Bobcats offense looking to get something going here. Pitch on the way from Cragen. This is our first appearance right here in the ring. Chloe Pampano was walked the last time she was up. That was back in the first. Went down the middle of the ball. 2-0 at the count on Pampano. After her be Alicia Stanley, the catcher. Followed by her is Riley Hendricks at right field. If anyone will get on, be Hessie Johnson. Cragen with the next pitch. Ball in the middle. Good eye right there by Chloe. Chloe. So just leave the bat on the shoulder here. Your Chloe, pitch on the way. And that's a strike right there. Cragen with that first strike so far since she took the ring. This one's hit, and that's going to drop. That's going to go over to center. Nice job right there by Chloe. Just snuck right through the infield right there. Good job right there by Chloe. Alicia Stanley comes up to bat. Alicia Stanley batting a .316. 15 runs, 30 hits, 9 doubles, 2 RBIs, 2 home runs, I should say 19 RBIs for Stanley. This one's fouled back. It's by Chloe Papineau. Her batting average is .296. Cragen gets a sign, and here's the pitch. Away. 7-4, Bobcats trail. Papineau over at first, though. Yeah, Bobcats had 1 in the first and 3 in the second. They'd like to at least get another, score some runs here in this inning, try to keep this momentum going here. Pitch on the way. This one, fouled over the left, just a long strike there from Papineau. Good contact right there by Stanley. Alicia Stows back in the batter's box, 1-2 the count. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back. Frontier with the yellow and black. Black numeral, black lettering with the white trim around. Stanley, one of sophomores this Bobcats team. Pitch on the way from Cragen. This one is hit. Good contact. That one is going to drop over right center. And Stanley gets over to first. Nice piece of hitting right there. Bobcats starting to get something going. And now you got Papano over at second, Stanley at first, and Riley Hendricks comes up to the plate. Hendricks so far out of the season going in.
Come on, nine.
Batting .300. 15 runs, 24 hits, 5 doubles, 1 triple, 2 home runs, and 9 RBIs for Riley Hendricks, the right fielder. Hendricks looks on. That's a strike right there. Nice pitch from Cragen. Now outs for the Bobcats offense. Cragen gets a sign. Here it is. Inside, didn't find the zone. I've chat open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from on this breezy Sunday, if you have an opportunity. Pitch on the way. Fouled back. Hendricks from Cadiz, Kentucky, home of the world's largest biscuit. In fact, one of my good friends is from Cadiz. He was actually born there in that area. Pitch on the way. Riley didn't go good eye right there. She thought about it, though, and 2-2 at the count. Good at bat so far for Riley. Good patience. Away. 3-2. It's a full count on Riley Hendricks. I think the first time we've actually had a full count, or one of the very first few times we've had a full count here. Pitch on the way. And Riley smokes that one foul to the left. Good at bat for Riley. Good patience at the plate. On deck is Hessie Johnson, designated hitter, followed by her is Kendall Webb. Riley, the right fielder. Try to get some more softballs, I should say. By the way, Bobcat Nation, like us on Facebook, subscribe to YouTube if you haven't done so already. Riley waits the pitch from Cragen. This one's hit. Oh! Off the third baseman. That's just so unfortunate. Bounced off the glove right there of the third baseman. And just so unfortunate for Riley, because that was a well-aimed hit. Just bounced off of Bond's glove, and Bond just tagged the third base bag, so glad to see Bond's all right, but just the spot, though, that's the only thing, the location. I'm glad to see Bond is all right, because that ball was traveling at a pretty good clip, about pretty good rate of speed. Hessie Johnson at the plate. Johnson. Batting .323 of the season. This one's hit. That's going to drop over center. Center fielder having trouble fielding this one. Alicia Stanley comes home. Hessie with a nice hit. And make it be 7-5. Frontier. Good spot right there. Seven to 5. Bottom of the third. Kendall Webb at the plate. Webb's got some power. Kendall fouls this one back. Goreville, Illinois, home of the Blackcats. Kendall batting .208 of the season. 2 home runs, 16 RBIs. Kendall, 11 runs, 16 hits. This one's hit over to center. That one is launched deep, and it goes over the center fielder, goes all the way to the wall. And Kendall is going to motor over to second. And Hendricks comes home, and Hesse over at third. Boy, Kendall rocking those pink gloves over there. Gets a double out of that one. The Bobcats, now they trail 7-6. Frontier catching up here. Now Kaylee Fodge, we come to the plate here, but we have a conference here in the ring. Well, I'll tell you what, Kendall just blasted that one. I think you heard the smack away, the Goreville. My goodness. Timeout Shawnee, 7-6. Boy, this could be, a high-scoring game here for both teams. Shawnee 8-22 overall. Let me see if I have my notes here. Frontier 9-25 overall in the campaign. Shawnee 8-33 overall. Excuse me. Windy out there, breezy. 7-6. Shawnee leading by a run. Cragen still in the ring there. But Frontier, I tell you what, taking advantage of this opportunity. One out so far for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way from Cragen. Yeah, that's a strike right there on the inside part of the plate. Kaylee looks on. Hesse over there at third. Kendall over there at second. Bobcats could retake the lead if Fodge get a deep hit here. Cragen with the delivery. Good eye right there. 1-1 on the count. Next pitch on the way. This one's smacked over to the left. That's going to go right through the infield. Oh, off the left fielder that time. And Hesse comes home. And Kaylee just keeping the line moving. Tied up 7-all between Frontier and Shawnee. Rihanna Ridley at the plate. Webb over at third. Fodge over there at first. Pitch on the way from Cragen. That one's a strike right there to Ray. "24 pitches so far for Cragen. 25, actually. Pitch on the way, and she went. Ray went on that one. A little surprised right there. Ray looked up at me. 7-all here. Bottom of the third. Just be patient here at the plate, Ray. 0-2 the count. 1 out for the Bobcats offense. Kendall Webb over at third. Pitch on the way. This one is hit over. It's going to be fouled over to the left. Peyton Smith on deck here. Whoa. Got a wasp flying around me here. I've tried to duck and dodge a little bit. Get the best view, just don't like the wasps. Pitch on the way from Cragen. That one's away. Ray, who was facing an 0-2 count, now is facing a 2-2 count. Ray trying to get settled in. Still got some gaps in the left and right centers, along with the edges as well. Pitch on the way. And struck out. Ray just looked at the one's first strikeout for Cragen. Now Peyton Smith comes up to the plate. Smith went all the way around the bases based off of an error back in the second and a fly out to left in the first. Still 7-0 here. Frontier can retake the lead if Peyton could get a deep hit here. Try to find a gap here. It's away that time. Pitch on the way. Peyton, top of the batting order. On deck is Harper Holman. Pitch on the way to Smith. Smacks that one over second. Tags the bag, and it'll be a third out. But the Bobcats, way to rebound nonetheless. They were able to tie it up. And now it's 7-7. We go to the top of the fourth. So keep it right here to Bobcat Nation. Powered by. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lexi Miller out there on the mound for Frontier. Want to go ahead and mention that. So Lexi Miller takes the ring. So Emmy Vincent done pitching for this game. Let's go ahead real quick and see if we can get the numbers here for Emmy here for Frontier. Let's see. Emmy went 3 innings, allowing 5 hits, 7 runs. 3 of them were earned. 3 strikeouts, almost 2 walks. So now Lexi Miller will be in the ring here for Lafayette, Indiana. Lexi Miller for Frontier. Let me see here if I get some stats here for you regarding Lexi. ERA of 3.83. So far 5-7 overall in the season. 15 appearances, 12 games have started. 5 complete games. 64 innings pitched. Has allowed 72 hits, 61 runs. 35 of them were earned. Has walked 44. Struck out 61. About 2 home runs. So Lexi Miller takes the ring for Frontier. We'll see how Shawnee responds here with the pitching change. Again, close ball game, 7-7 as we go to the top of the fourth. Actually, one of the sophomores as well. That's a strike right there against Kleppen. Kylie Kleppen at the plate. This one's hit over to right. Oh, it goes right by Holman. Goes over to Hendricks out there at right, and I thought Holman had that one for sure. Kleppen reaches first right there. So you got Madeline Norton at the plate. See if Norton may even, I know, having the batting. Oh, yeah, I thought about the bunt as well. Ball gets away from Alicia right there. And Kleppen advances to second. I was thinking, hey, no outs. Could move that run along by way of a bunt. That is an error charge to Holman, by the way. So Kleppen over at second. Norton looks at that one. Norton was the starting pitcher for the Saints. One and one the count. No out so far for the Saints. Pitch on the way. This one's bunted. And you're going to say fouled. Ball did not go very far at all right there. Actually, wait a minute here. Did they say that was fair? I thought it was fouled, actually. Okay, they're going to say it was okay. I thought it was actually okay. Because Alicia had looked, and I was a little bit confused myself. That one's bunted foul. Oh, and 1 the count on Bond. Pitch on the way, so it's foul back. No outs for the Saints offense. Bond. Okay, 8-7. Okay, so maybe 8-7 Shawnee. Well, I saw Klepa go across the plate, and I thought it was actually foul, but apparently not. So, therefore, it's 8-7. And now, let's refresh here a little bit. Let's reset. Set this up here for you. Second. It's actually Norton. If you're following a game changer, it's actually not Cragen. It's actually Norton over at second. So Kieran Bond at bat. Lexi Miller in the ring for the Bobcats. Emmy was the starting pitcher, Emmy Vinson. Now it's Miller. The lefty hurls it away. 2-2 the count on Bond. Next pitch on the way. It popped up. It is catchable. Oh, it just drops right there. Smith running over to second. Unfortunately, second baseman not there for Frontier by way of Holman or the shortstop. Oh, at Papineau, and so ball is having to drop right there. So Bond over at first. Now Caitlin Wagner at the plate. Shawnee has played it once so far in this inning. They lead 8-7. Runners on first and second. And with no outs here, the Saints looking pretty good offensively here at the moment, but Bobcats defense could use a double play ball. At least get an out or a double play ball. That'd be nice for them. So single for Bond off of that pop fly. Wagner at the plate. Caitlin Wagner. I think it's Caden Glover. Strike right there. On Wagner. 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way from Lexi. That's a strike right there on the outside. Swung on and missed right there. It's a strikeout for Lexi. It's Wagner. Lexi's first strikeout of the game. And now Caden Glover comes to the bat. Glover. She's been a thorn in the Bobcat side for sure. Had a 3-run home run back in the first, and way right there. Glover. Get here locally. There's a few people I know. Last name spelled the same. There's the pronounced Glover here locally. This one is Glover. Glover. At the plate. One out for the Saints here. Fouled over. So 1-1 the count. Lexi Miller. With the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. Like Glover. 1-2 the count. Runners are first and second for the Saints of Shawnee. They lead 8-7. Top of the fifth. I'm going to say safe at second. Call it dirt equity is what we call it. Pitch on the way from Miller. Ooh, high, gets away from Stanley. Norton comes home. Make it be 9-7. All plate getting dusty right there. Dust covering up the plate. Umpire's going to brush it off. Three and two the count. On Glover. Miller looking for another strikeout. And Lexi delivers. And now it's a strike. Glover shaking her head right there. Couple of strikeouts in a row for Lexi Miller in the Bobcats defense. And Jackson comes up to play. Marigold Jackson. This is number 25. That'd be Riggs, I believe. Let's see here. Go check and make sure on that. That's a strike right there. At 25. Okay, let me see here. There's John and Riggs. Okay, so Riggs is at the plate. Jackson. Okay. And did she go? Say she did not go. Okay. 1-2 the count. 2 outs for the Saints. Pitch on the way. It didn't get the outside. 2-2 the count. Deuces Wild up on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 9-7 Shawnee leading Frontier. Top of the fourth. Pitch on the way. Three and two, full count on Riggs. Foul back. Didn't blink that time. Lexi delivers. Walked is Riggs. Shelby Grove comes up to the plate. Foul back. And I'm going to say hit by pitch, or Alicia Stanley kind of made ricochet off of her a little bit. Jeremy Ellis walking over to Stanley. Alicia kind of stretching her right leg a little bit. Really talking about the athletic trainer. The right leg area looks like. Stanley still talking to the athletic trainer. With Coach Ellis. Alicia's going to put on the catcher mask. It's going to go out there, so they're going to resume here for you. A 1-2 the count. It's good to see Alicia back out there behind the plate. Pitch on the way from Miller. Second base stolen. All right. 9-7. Pitch on the way from Miller. This one's hit over short. Papineau fields this one over first. Kindle able to get that one. Of a 6-3. Shawnee able to play a couple across here. Top of the fourth, we go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 9-7 in favor of the Saints. Stay tuned here, Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler has you covered like no other with our exclusive warranty forever. No time or mileage limits and no cost to you on qualifying new and used vehicles. Just follow the recommended maintenance schedule and Warranty Forever covers 100% of parts and labor for failed powertrain components. Forever. Purchasing your vehicle at Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler gives you peace of mind with coverage you deserve. Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler, 412 East Main Fairfield, and LaMonsOnline.com. We have you covered.
And the power at the scoreboard just went out. How about that? Get the power back on here for the scoreboard. So that must have happened there. Should be 9-7 again. So give me a moment here while I adjust things here. Bottom of the fourth here. Frontier trailing Shawnee 9-7. Want to know the count of Harper Holman. Harper like to get a hit here. Bobcats trailing 9-7. There we go. Scoreboard back on, by the way. Pitch on the way from Cragen, who's still out there. And Kaylin Cragen. Pitch on the way. This one's hit, caught by the shortstop. Line drive just caught by the shortstop right there, and Chloe Pampano comes up to the plate. That one's a strike right there. Nice pitch right there from Cragen. Found its way in. Pitch on the way. This was popped up, and the shortstop makes a nice catch right there by way of Kleppen. Cubba just kept following the ball, was able to get a catch right there. 2 quick outs for the Bobcats, and now Alicia Stanley comes up to the plate. Stanley had to take a couple of minutes there following a pitch right there. Kind of ricocheted off her right leg. It's back out there now. Alicia would like to at least get on here. Try to get something going. We've seen 2 out offensives before here where the line keeps moving. Alicia so far, 1 run, a couple of hits. 1 RBI for her. Stanley waiting to pitch. Here it comes. Fouled over the screen. 0-2 the count, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. This one's popped up. It is catchable, and it's going to drop over to shallow center. Stanley gets on. Alicia doing a good job this game of getting on. Now Riley Hendricks comes up to the plate. Stanley over at first, and again, we've seen, 2 out offensive spurts before. See what Riley Hendricks can do up here at the plate. Katie's Kentucky, Riley Hendricks. Pitch on the way, inside. Gonna say it's a strike on that one. Pitch on the way. This one is hit. Nice deep hit right there by Riley. Alicia going over to the third. And she is out for third. And what's the official calling here? Jeremy can't believe it. And Jeremy going to try to plead with the official over there his case, but nonetheless, the Bobcats will return here. Jeremy makes the long walk over here. So Jeremy getting clarification of ruling right there. You're kind of waiting to see here, and the Bobcats are standing around. Shawnee still in the dugout. Jeremy tried to plead his case over there. We're just got to keep an eye on things here for you. See over the right-hand side of your screen, Jeremy. Get an explanation, clarification. Jeremy's going to walk over to the dugout. All right, so Lexi's going to do some warm-up pitches here. All right, we go to the top of the 5th, 9-7. Shawnee leading Frontier. And should be, let's see. Okay. Make sure this should be. Here we go. Do that. All right, thank you. All right, we get on top of the fifth. Again, got to shake it off and move on. 9-7 Shawnee leading Frontier. Top of the fifth. High scoring game for both teams. Both teams coming off a doubleheader losses. Frontier coming off a loss to Wabash Valley yesterday. Shawnee coming off a loss to Lincoln Trail a few days ago on Thursday. Zoe Linton at the plate. Linton so far. One hit, one RBI for her. Pitch on the way from Miller. The ball right there, 2-0 the count. Alicia Stanley, by the way, behind home plate once again. Miller gets a sign. Here's the pitch. That's a strike right there. Nice pitch right there from Lexi. Lexi, by the way, all right, with 37 pitches. Pitch on the way from Miller, the lefty. Like to thought about throwing out a bunt right there. Call for a strike. 2-2 the count. On deck is Summerlee Elders after we go back to the top of the batting order with Kylie Kleppen, then Madeline Norton if anyone were to get on. Fouled over the left. Oh! Oh my goodness, the person over there almost caught it. Over the bleachers. Oh, it just fell off the hand. But nice catch. Foul back to the screen. Lexi Miller. Try to get another strikeout here. Miller with 40 pitches. Oh. Ball bounced off of Alicia's mask right there. Shawnee played a 3 in the first. None in the second. They played a 4 in the third and 2 in the fourth. I'd like to at least extend the lead here, get a little bit of a cushion over Frontier. Bobcats defense like for Shawnee to have a scoreless inning. Pitch on the way. Foul back. Pitch on the way. And that's a strikeout right there of Linton. And I think we have Cragen coming in. Yes, we do. All right, Cragen comes in. So Cragen has been the relief pitcher for Shawnee at the plate. Looks at that one. Ball on Cragen. Want to know the count? That's a strike right there on Cragen. So away that time. 2-1 the count. Pitch all the way from Miller. Low that time, couldn't find the zone. Strike right there for Lex. Pitch on the way from Lexi. This one is hit over to Kendall, able to snags that one. Tags the bag. 2 outs for the Saints. Ground out over to first. Kylie Kleppen comes up to bat. Kleppen's over with a run in. Go back to the top of the batting order. So that one a ball. Getting Bobcats defense. Trying to prevent Shawnee from scoring here. Saints have a 2-run advantage. Pitch on the way from Miller. Ooh, that was close. That's a strike right there. That was almost a hit by pitch. For a moment here. Oh. Had a bee in here, a wasp in here. About to, after that, a wasp right there. All right. Kleppen waits a pitch from Miller. Here comes, away. Swung on and missed. Good pitch right there from Lex. 3-2, it's a full count. Scoreboard says out 3. It's actually 2 outs here. Pitch on the way. High. Stanley couldn't find the ball. Kleppen gets on first. Madeline Norton at the plate. 9-7. Kleppen over at first. No on second and third. This one's hit, and that's going to go right through the infield there for a single. Good spot right there for Norton, able to find a gap. So we get a single here. Shawnee trying to get something going. And with 2 outs to go, with 2 outs already here, on top of the 5th. They lead 9-7. Lexi Miller and the Bobcats defense looking for their 3rd out. Kiernan Bond at the plate. Pitch on the way from Miller. This one, whoa, off of Smith, the coach. Yelled at ow off the right leg. He's all right, but KB Bond laughing about it. Smith walking. He's all right, but you gotta be pleased with the contact. Coach Smith over there, good guy. I talked to him earlier. Pitch on the way. Low. Still walking it off a little bit over there. I'm checking up on it. He's all right. Just he got drilled right there in the right leg. Now you can't complain about that. Didn't get hurt. It's all right. Away and low. Bond. Like to get on here. Try to get a deep hit. Bobcats deep here in the outfield. A little bit of a wider gap over there at left center that Bond could exploit. See if she does. Pitch on the way from Miller. Didn't find the zone. Oh, it is. Okay, a strike. 2-2. Deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. Foul back. Good at bat so far here for Kiernan Bond. Does kick it up. A breezy Sunday. Got some people sitting out there in the outfield, joining this nice view. And a chance of KB from the Shawnee dugout. Pitch on the way. Outside. Stanley thought about throwing over to third, but her view was obstructed by Bond. Didn't have time to throw it. So now Shawnee, a couple of runners as they advance. Kleppen over at third and Norton over at second. Pitch on the way from Lexi Miller. This one is popped up. It is catchable and unable to make the catch is Smith. Nice throw. Oh, it goes out in the outfield there. And Bond goes back over to first. And Shawnee's able to put a couple across. And now it's 11-7. Caitlin Wagner comes up to the plate. I think we're going to have a ring visit, I should say. It looks like we are. 11-7. So Bond over at first. Wagner over there. So Norton and Kleppen both scored right there. 11-7. Favor of Shawnee. Plated 2 here in the 5th inning so far. By the way, Lexi here in terms of pitch count. 64 pitches for the sophomore hurler. Again, graduation, 48th annual commencement ceremony at Frontier, Friday, May 15th. 7 o'clock, Fairfield Community High School, over a month away. Wagner. At the plate, swung on and missed. Nice pitch right there from Lexi. We have a umpire said B was buzzing around. We got a wasp around here too, actually. Got my hat here just in case I need it. Wagner. At the plate. 0-2 the count on Wagner. Glover on deck. Lexi looking to zoom it in. Here it is. Away. Bond over at first. 11-7. Shawnee leading by 4 runs. Deuces wild, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch on the way from Lex. Did not go. Top of the 5th underway. Another game after this one's a doubleheader for today. Southwest Park time right now 1:36. Pitch on away from Miller. This one's fouled over right. This one's hit over. Papineau bounced off her glove. Wagner over at first. 5th inning continues for Shawnee. For the old saying, 2 out inning magic, and that's what's going on here for the Saints. Glover steps in the plate. Batter's box, and here we go. Runners on first and second. 2 outs for the Saints. So we're going to miss that time. Off speed. Error, by the way, by Papineau. So I can reach first on an error right there. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count, 2 outs. Bobcats defense looking for out number 3. Shawnee would like to keep this momentum going in their favor. Pitch on the way to Glover. Away. Glover had a 3-run home run in the first. Pitch on the way from Lexi Miller. Gets away from Stanley. Fires over third. Safe at third. Whoa, Kaylee shocked. Kaylee's reaction was like, whoa. It's good. It was good trying right there. Good pickoff attempt right there from Stanley. It was a good throw. But safe at third. Glover waiting the next pitch from Lexi Miller. Miller looking for a strikeout. High, gets away from Stanley. Play at the plate, safe. Safe as Bond. And Wagner moves over to third. So Bond scores on that wild pitch right there. And it's 12-7. Shawnee leading. Good to update the score. Sorry about that, folks. 12-7. 3-2, full count, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. This one. Smacked over. It's a long strike right there. Actually goes right over. We got 2 other ball diamonds here we have here at Southwest Park. That one going over to the Lady Mules, Fairfield Lady Mules diamond where they play their home games at. 12-7. Pitch on the way from Miller. This one's fouled over. Glover like to do some damage here. Shawnee leading by 5 runs, 12-7. Pitch on the way from Miller. Away and a walk. Merrill Jackson comes up to the plate. Riggs was up there far last time. Umpire went to go get some more softballs. Fouled over at right. Jackson at the plate. Pitch on the way. Stanley keeping a close eye over there on Glover. He's over at first. Pitch on the way. Ooh, wait that time low. 1-1 to count. Three and 1 the count on Jackson. 2 outs for the Bobcats defense. Shawnee up ahead by 5. Runners on the corners for the Saints. Pitch on the way. Smacked, go right by Fodge, who dove for it. Jackson gets a single. Line keeps moving here with Shawnee. Making me 13-7. Okay, courtesy runner in. Riggs over at first. Pinch runner in for Jackson. Thank you, appreciate it. All right. Shelby Grove steps in the batter's box. Grove. Shawnee has played at 4 so far. Top of the 5th. I lead 13-7. 2 outs. Talked about again those 2 out offensive surges here. Offensive production. We're seeing it from the Saints. That's a strike right there on the outside. Glover over there at second. Stanley keeping a close eye on her. So John Riggs over there at first as the pinch runner for Jackson. Miller delivers away. Here, plane flying overhead. Actually, a jet, actually. Interesting. Yeah, the jet's engines from here. Twin engine jet, too. Maybe you'll see at the top of your screen, maybe. Top right, maybe, perhaps. That was loud. That was loud, too. Might even hear a train. How about that? A jet and a train. Head back to back a little bit. All right. Pitch on the way from Miller. This one's fouled back. Tell you one of my favorite apps, by the way, and I say this in terms of plane information, is a flight radar. Actually just looked up, it's a Cessna Citation 5, private owner. The flight radar just flew right over us. Interesting. This one's popped up. Stanley, throw first. Too late. Shawnee running away with his first game of the doubleheader. Bases loaded here. Bases loaded situation. for Zoe Linton. Linton was struck out earlier in this inning. There's a strike right there. Linton gonna try to shoot for a gap if she can. Infield is ready. I would say infield wise, perhaps, right beyond Miller. Way that time. Lexi, by the way, looking at her pitch count. Thirteen to 7. Shawnee leading. Miller at 91 pitches, by the way. That's in relief. That's a strike right there on the inside part of the plate. 2-2 the count, 2 outs. For the Saints, bases loaded situation for Zoe Linton. Looks at that one, low in the middle. Top of the 5th. Shawnee looking to do more damage. Bobcats looking for their 3rd out. Foul over to the left. Miller delivers. This one's hit over center. Payton makes the catch. Mid-3rd out. A productive inning nonetheless for Shawnee. They get 4 across. And now they lead 13 to 7 as we enter the bottom of the 5th. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler has you covered like no other with our exclusive warranty forever. No time or mileage limits and no cost to you on qualifying new and used vehicles. Just follow the recommended maintenance schedule and Warranty Forever covers 100% of parts and labor for failed powertrain components. Forever. Purchasing your vehicle at Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler gives you peace of mind with coverage you deserve. Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler, 412 East Main Fairfield, and LamontsOnline.com. We have you covered.
Bottom of the 5th inning underway here as Frontier trailing 13 to 7, trailing by 6, but seeing Frontier's offense here. Frontier so far, they have played a 1 in the 1st, 3 in the 2nd, 3 in the 3rd. Did not play any in the 4th. But Shawnee, though, leading 13 to 7, was 9-7 at one point. Frontier even held a lead early on when it was 4-3, but the majority of the game Shawnee has led. Hessie Johnson comes up to bat for the Bobcats. Johnson. With the orange and purple bat and wearing the pink gloves. Pitch on the way from Cragen, who's out there. Kaylin Cragen. 5-3 put out. Like what we saw out of Shawnee, having those 2 outs. See, the Bobcats can at least get some production here. Kendall Webb at the plate. Webb with the purple bat and the pink Spidey gloves. Pitch on the way from Cragen. Kendall looks at that one. Cragen gets a sign. Here it is. And Kendall just looks at that one and strike right there. Oh, we got a big old jet flying right over us. Wow. Oh, it's the same one up. Wow, that's a big one. It's flying right over. Sorry, guys. I'm just fascinated with planes a little bit, so it's just like, whoa. Maybe like we have the airport, by the way, west of the college in town. So maybe landing there. I saw the landing gear on it down. So interesting. Kendall. 2-2 count. First pitch on the way from Cragen, and Kendall hits this one. Oh, it's gonna be foul. Kendall got some power though. See what Webb can do. 1 of 5 sophomores on the squad. Yeah, one thing for sure about Shawnee, when they were going, that last inning top of the fence, got Cragen some rest right there. Cragen 48 pitches. Oh, almost hit Kendall right there. Kendall had to back out of the way a little bit there. 3-2 the count on Kendall Webb. Spidey killer. This one's fouled over to the left. One thing I like to talk about Kendall Webb here, her and Emmy Vincent are best friends, and did a story on those two last year where they served as volunteer assistant basketball coaches for New Simpson Hill, which is actually in their area. Emmy from Vienna, Illinois, Kendall from Goreville, just miles apart, and helped lead New Simpson Hill last year to a third place state finish. Class S, SIJHSAA. This one is hit up high for Kendall. Left fielder has it and makes the read and all the way to the wall and is all right. That was deep though. Good contact from Kendall. Just wasn't able to clear it. So fly out to left. But I love that though, seeing our student athletes here at the college, coaching the next generation, so to speak. I think it's actually really cool and great to hear that, great to see that. In fact, I actually saw both of them a couple of times volunteer coaching, and they even also coached in the summer last year for Johnson County. Kaylee Fodge at the plate. Fodge. Kaylee left-handed batter. Waits the next pitch from Cragen. 2 outs for the Bobcats offense. This one slapped over to right. Oh, the second baseman had trouble fielding that one, and Kaylee able to get on. That'd be an error, I think, on the second baseman. We'll see. Second baseman had trouble with that one. But Kaylee able to get on first there. And Rayana Ridley comes up to the plate. Rayana Ridley from Cypress, Illinois, south of Vienna. Pitch on the way from Cragen. Oh, bunt attempt. And that's good. And Ray got some speed. Making a call that so, coach for, okay, I think they're going to talk, the officials going to discuss them. They think Ray was out of the box when she bunted it. So they're going to say, good job by Ray, though. Good idea. That's Vodge over there at first I should say. I say it's a foul ball on Ray with that bunt attempt, okay. But Ray's got some speed though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she were to do that again. Pitch on the way from Craig, and this one's hit. Oh! Oh my goodness, to the third baseman. And just really just shallow right there. My goodness. Great reaction play right there from Kiernan Bond. And that ends bottom of the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 6th. Shawnee 13. Frontier 7. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, part of RJ Marketing.
The Wayne County Health Department is dedicated to working with you to monitor, guard, improve, and protect health and safety in our community. Located at 405 North Basin Road in Fairfield, the department offers a wide range of services from immunizations, early childhood and WIC services to food establishment inspections. Plus, the Wayne County Health Department is the lead agency in the county for public health-related emergencies. For information on all the programs and services offered, check out their website at WCHDIL.com or call 618-842-5160.
Amy Vinson returns to the ring. She started in this game, but she's going to deliver some pitches here. So Amy Vinson returns to the ring for the Bobcats as we go to the top of the 6th, 13-7. Shawnee leading Frontier. First game of 2 today in this doubleheader. Derek Dunn here with you. Live chat open, by the way, if you guys want to say hello. Emmy at 68 pitches, by the way. Take a look at Lexi stats here for you. Give me a moment here as I pull those up. Lexi pitched a couple of innings, allowing 6 hits, 6 runs. 3 of them were earned, 3 strikeouts, and walked 3. All right. So Emmy Vincent back in the ring for the Bobcats. Kaylin Cragen start things off for Shawnee. 13-7, Saints lead the Bobcats. Again, we'll also have the second game for you here of this doubleheader as well. They'll be coming your way. Already getting closer to 2 o'clock. That's a strike right there from EV. Foul back. I 1-2 the count on Cragen. Pitch on the way from Emmy. This one is foul back. Tell you what, when you think about students on campus, since I'm employed here at Frontier, and you go around and you see our students active clubs and activities, and Emmy Vinson, the pitcher for Frontier, certainly one of them. Very active, very involved. Really has been involved since she stepped foot here on campus, and think of her and Kendall Webb both. It's always great to see that. Pitch on the way from EV. That one's high. This one hit over to the left. Ray with a good read and makes the catch. Rayana Ridley with the catch over at left. Left field fly out for Craig in there. And Kleppen, go back top of the batting order there. So we're right now here, top of the 6th. Pitch on the way. This one hit over Vinson. EV 1-3. Like the last inning, we saw Shawnee go on a 2-out offensive surge here, plating 4 across in the top of the 5th. So for Frontier, want to get a stop here. Madeline Norton at the plate. Emmy gets the sign. Here it is. That's a strike right there. Pitch on the way. Just one hit over to Chloe. Oh, Chloe I thought Chloe had it over there. Sneaks her through the infield. Over to Paige Smith at center. And Norton gets over to first. Talked about Glover earlier. Glover earlier, I should say, for Shawnee. Norton's been good one so far. Right with a run scored. Bond at the plate. Bond's also had a nice game, too, for Shawnee in his first game. Bond already. 3 runs, 3 hits, a couple of RBIs, and 1 walk. Ooh. Just got hit by a pitch right there. 1-0 the count. 2 outs for the Bobcats defense. That's a strike right there. On Kieran Bond. Emmy gets a sign and delivers. Ooh, chin music right there. Pitch on the way. This one hit over to the left. Fodge having trouble with that one. That one going to go right through the infield. Good thing Emmy was right there because that ball was thrown from Ridley. Shawnee tried to get some 2-out magic going here once again offensively. The Saints lead 13-7, but already have a couple of runners on. By way of Norton and Bond. Bond over at second, Norton over at third. Then you got Wagoner at the plate. Caitlin Wagoner, number 15. Pitch on the way from Miller. That's a strike on the corner. Next pitch on the way. Didn't get the corner that time, a little high. 2-1, 2 outs for the Saints. Couple of runners in scoring position already. Emmy Vincent with the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's Wagner, a look in her face like, I can't believe I swung at that. Pitch on the way. Slot foul right. 13-7, timeout by Coach Smith. Kyle Smith, the head coach for Shawnee, calls a timeout. And we resume. Pitch on the way. Ooh. See inside right there. Three and two. It's a full count. 2 outs for Wagoner. On deck is Glover and Glover. Pitch on the way from Vincent. This one's hit over. That's going to go right through the infield for a single. RBI single. For Wagoner. Got the Wagoner scores right there. And now we got Glover. Glover, I should say Glover at the plate. I'm getting that mixed up here. 15-7. Shawnee. Two outs for the Saints. They played a couple more here. This one is hit over to right. That's going to drop. Riley Hendricks going to go fetch it over there. Goes all the way to the wall. Slide over third. Safe at third. A triple. My goodness. Glover. By my count, that is the first triple for either team. 16-7. Shawnee leading. That was a good hit right there. Got all the way down in the corner. And a good throw on Riley on her part. Over to Fodge. And Riggs at the plate. This one, weakly hit over to Papineau. First and out. 6-3 put out on that one. But the Saints, they played 3 across here. Lead 16-7 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation by RJ Marketing.
The chiropractic team at Wabash General Hospital is committed to helping patients achieve better health and wellness naturally. By treating pain and improving everyday function, their chiropractors provide care for conditions like auto accident injuries, back and neck pain, headaches, sciatica, sports injuries, and more. For an appointment with Dr. Sigler in Mount Carmel at the Bolden Medical Office Building, Suite C, call 618-263-4376. To see Dr. Lawrence Spear in Albion at the Albion Medical Clinic, call 618-445-8170. Wabash General Hospital. People you know, helping people you love.
Welcome back here to Southwest Park. As it's 16-7, Shawnee leading Frontier. Bottom of the 6th, the new pitcher for Shawnee. Drew Bashir's in there. Bashir's number 16. She's doing her warm-up tosses. First plate appearance for her. Take a look at Cragen's stats here for a moment. So get that pulled up here. Let's see. Cragen went 3 innings, allowing 7 hits, 3 runs, 3 of them were earned, and struck out 1, did not walk anyone. 16-7 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Bobcats trailing by 9. Peyton Smith at the plate. See what Peyton Smith and the Bobcats offense does here in this inning. Again, we also have another game coming up here for you as well. Be coming your way. We'll take a break actually in between, and then they'll be right back. Pitch on the way. That's a strike. 0-1 the count on Peyton Smith. Smith, by the way, leads the team in batting average with .341. Smith, 20 runs, 31 hits, 2 doubles, a triple, 7 RBIs, 35 total bases, slugging percentage of .385. Has yet to hit a home run this season. But Smith has some speed, though, certainly for sure right there. This one bounced over the pitcher, unable to field that one. Going to go over to center, and Peyton gets on. Could be the start of things for the Bobcats. We'll see, though, trailing by 9. But I've seen over the years that it ain't over till it's over, to quote Yogi Berra. One of his Yogiisms, so we'll see here with Harper Holman coming up to the plate. Harper. Get Peyton over first, like Peyton's speed. Could even see a bunt attempt here from Harper. We'll see, because Peyton got that speed. No leadoff from Peyton. Pitch on the way. Foul over to right. Haven't had lunch yet. Starting to get hungry as well here. Time right now 2:11. Live chat open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Thanks for watching here today. Pitch on the way. Away. And catcher keeping a close eye on Peyton over there. Over there first. Go over the catcher and keep an eye on Peyton Smith, and rightfully so. Again, Peyton's got that speed. 1-2 the count on Holman, no outs. On deck is Chloe Papineau, followed by Alicia Stanley. It's fouled over to right. Pitch on the way. Go over, keeping a close eye. There's Smith once again. Pitch on the way. Smith, oh, she almost went. Being bubbled around first, and Harper facing a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Bashears with the pitch. Away. And Harper walks over to first. Chloe Papineau. Frontier, no outs so far for the Bobcats offense, trailing by 9, 16-7. Peyton Smith over at second, got some speed. Kaylee Fodge, the on-deck circle. Away that time for Bashears. Bashears with a pitch. Swung on and missed that time. A Papineau. 1-1 on the count. Chloe's been playing some pretty good ball the past few weeks. Pitch on the way. Named Bobcat of the Week a couple of times already on the softball side. Oh, Andrew. Hello from Henderson, Kentucky. Hi, Andrew. I was over at Newburgh at Evansville yesterday. I was in your neck of the woods over there. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, if you're logged in, you're signed in to your Google YouTube account, you can actually leave a comment here on the live chat. So happy to hear from you, Andrew. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. For enjoying the game. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled up. Henderson, thinking of a friend of mine over there, and Wayne Hart. Works for WEHT, WTVW, is the chief meteorologist over there. I've known Wayne for years. Give him weather reports every now and then. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled over. I've actually interviewed Wayne a couple of times. Really nice guy. No Henderson over there, known for the Cardinals over there, I do believe. High school. 3-2, it's a full count. Chloe Papineau, pitch on the way from Bashears. This one's hit over as catchable. That's caught by the left fielder. Left Fielder makes the catch over there by way of Linton. Alicia Stanley comes up to bat. Stanley the catcher for the Bobcats. This game. Game 2 coming up of this doubleheader. Bashirs with a pitch away and outside. 16-7. Next pitch. That's a strike right there. Inside. Pick up a tip to second. Safe at second is Smith. Harper Holman over at first. Bobcats like to chip away here at this deficit. Pitch on the way from Bashirs. Out left. Went right by Coach Ellis. Stanley steps in the batter's box. Pitch on the way from Bashirs. Hits this one left. Fielded by the third baseman. Over first. All gets away from the first baseman. Thought it was a little low that time. So Smith out at third. Holman over at third. Stanley over at second. Error committed by Bond, the third baseman right there. Stanley advanced as well. So Riley Hendricks at the plate. It's a strike right there on the corner. 2 outs for the Bobcats, 1-1 count on Hendricks. And on deck is Hesse Johnson. Bashirs gets the sign. There it is. This one's hit over to right. Fielded by the second baseman. Throw it first, out. Bobcats unable to score. The bottom of the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th. Score is Shawnee 16, Frontier 7. And that's going to do it for game 1 of the doubleheader. So again, Shawnee 16, Frontier 7. That is officially final. So Shawnee takes the first game of a doubleheader. We'll take a pause here. We'll keep the stream going, and we'll get some information here for you regarding the starters here for the next game. So stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Market. Again, Shawnee 16, Frontier 7. That is officially a final. So that is for game 1 of the doubleheader. And again, we'll take a pause here, and we'll keep the stream going here. And stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. All right, folks. Hey, we're about ready to go underway here with Game 2 between Frontier and Shawnee. Derek Dunn here with you. Got the starting lineups here for both teams. Stay tuned. We're just minutes away between Frontier and Shawnee. And we'll go back here to Southwest Park. Derek Dunn here with you. Great to be back here on this second game of a doubleheader. Again, Shawnee won the first game 16-7. We're about ready to start a new contest here between both teams, the Bobcats and the Saints. And happy to have you guys join along here, whether it be following, maybe you're like listening, maybe you have me driving or watching here at the comfort of your home. Great to be here with you. Derek Dunn here with you. And again, about ready to go underway here with Game 2 of this doubleheader between Frontier and Shawnee. Again, Shawnee won the first game 16-7. Do have the lineups here for both teams. And taking a look here at that. Start with Frontier first for Game 2. We'll do the batting order. Number 1 is Kaylee Fodge, followed by Peyton Smith, Chloe Papineau, Alicia Stanley, the fourth batter. Fifth batter is Harper Holman. Sixth is Riley Hendricks. Seventh is Hessie Johnson. Eighth is Kendall Webb. Ninth is Rihanna Ridley. 10th is Emmy Vinson. For the Bobcats defensively, Fodge will play over a third. Peyton will play over a center. Chloe is the pitcher. Alicia Stanley will be a catcher once again. Harper will be at second base. Riley will be at right field. Hessie the designated hitter. Kendall Webb at first. Rayana will be over at left, and Emmy will be the shortstop. So that is the batting order and defense for Frontier. As for Shawnee, let's get theirs here for you. Kylie Kleppen is first in the batting order, followed by Madeline Norton. Third in the batting order, this is Kernan Bond. Kleppen will be playing short, Norton at right, Bond will be playing at third. Caitlin Wagoner is the pitcher. And we go underway here with Chloe Papineau throwing out the first pitch here, and we'll get the names and numbers here for you along the way for game 2 of this doubleheader. First and out. And that's how we start things off here for game 2 of the doubleheader between Frontier and Shawnee. Let me do something real quick here on my end. So just got underway here with game 2. Have a lot of tabs open here, so bear with me as I do just check something real quick. Okay. All right. Madeline Norton, the right fielder, steps in the batter's box for Shawnee. Chloe Papineau on the ring and caught that one. Good awareness by Chloe right there. Kieran Bond checks in. Bond, the third baseman for this game. Had a nice game defensively at third base, I thought. Game 1. Pitch on the way from Pap. That was a strike right there from Chloe. And game 2 underway. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed right there. It's a strike. Live chat open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Got some people watching from Henderson, Kentucky. Popped up the screen. Papineau delivers. Fouled right. Pitch on the way from Papineau. Low and away. Saw, Shawnee in the last game, the first inning. Glover hitting that home run. Ball gets away from Stanley right there. Foul back. Full count. Norton. I said Bond accidentally. I meant Norton. I meant to say Norton right there at bat. Pitch on the way from Papineau. Tipped back. So I'm going to coach Kyle Smith over there in between games and asked him if he was all right. Following that hit earlier, he's all right. He said he may have to kind of put some cream on that. Had a big red mark. Kind of like a red circular mark right there. You can actually see it from here. I can see it from up here in the press box. Where Kieran Bond hit a foul ball, it drilled him right there in the right leg, and but tucked him, he's all right, and that's all that matters. Strike right there from Chloe Papineau. Norton standing over at first. One out so far. Minus that real quick. Foul back. Kieran Bond, the third baseman, up at the plate for Shawnee. Pitch on the way from Papineau. This one is hit. Underhand scoop over a second. Good fielding right there by Holman. Over to Vinson. Thought he was getting bandaged up a little bit earlier in between games. Amy's all right, she said. So Bond gets over at first. Out of second was Norton. So make it be 2 outs right there for the Saints offense. Strike down the middle. This is Caitlin Wagner, who's actually the starting pitcher for Shawnee after this top of the first. Wagner away that time from Papineau. Fouled away. And they'll do it. Strikeout of Wagner from Papineau. We go to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless here between Frontier and Shawnee as we just started game 2 of this doubleheader. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates, or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Thank you, our Southwest Park, FNB Field. Derek Dunn here with you. Great to be here with you on this beautiful yet breezy day of Bobcat softball action. As Caitlin Wagner, our starting pitcher for the Saints, doing a few warm-up tosses. Marty Slover, assistant coach for the Bobcats, walking around. He may do an Ozzie Smith backflip, maybe. We'll see. Hadn't done one yet. Getting some music blaring here a little bit. Got a speaker in a dugout there. Kaylee Fudge start things off here for the Bobcats, followed by her. It's Peyton Smith, Chloe Papineau, if anyone were to get on, by Alicia Stanley. Again, Wagner starting pitcher, Queppin at short, Norton at right, Bond at third. Catcher is Caden Glover. First baseman is Merrill Jackson. Shelby Grove at center. Second baseman Jonna Riggs. Kaylin Craig and designated hitter, and Zoe Linton, the left fielder. Pitch on the way. That one's away for Kaylee. Shawnee winning the first game 16-7. Next pitch, away. Next pitch. This one slapped over left. Diving catcher there by the shortstop. Good catch right there. Good reaction by Queppin. Peyton Smith steps in the batter's box for the Bobcats. Smith. This one hit over center. That one may drop, and it drops right there. And right there in the middle of 3 Saints. And Smith gets on over at first. Chloe Papineau up at the plate. Starting pitcher for this contest, Chloe Papineau. Pitch on the way from Wagner. This one's hit up there. Good contact by Peyton Smith. This one's deep, and that is gone. It's a home run. A blast from Chloe Papineau. And Papineau able to get that one. Didn't hit any vehicles over there, but came close. Chloe Papineau, how about that? That's Papineau. It's a 2-run bomb. See ya, they say. First home run of the game for the Bobcats. Be 2-0 Frontier. I'm at the first. That could really be the encouragement spark the Bobcats need. Smith came home, and then Papineau. I mean, that was a good, well-aimed hit. Left center. And fouled over the right is Stanley. Alicia Stanley on deck is Harper Holman. Bobcats would certainly like to force a split with Shawnee, get their 10th win of the season. Pitch on the way from Wagner. This one's hit over left. Went right by Jeremy Ellis. Ellis smiling a little bit. He likes the contact. Thought he was going to scoop that one up. Someone said something to him, and he's laughing about it. Ooh. Inside right there. Alicia gets walked right there, and Harper Holman comes up at the plate. Live chat open, by the way, if you guys are watching. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Derek Dunn, is my name. Flying solo here today. Hearing the harp chant. Strike right there on the corner. Outside part of the plate. 2-0 Frontier takes an early lead over Shawnee thanks to a Chloe Papineau 2-run bomb over at left center. Pitch on the way from Wagner. Away. Stanley not afraid to steal over there. See if I have my stat paper on hand here. I'll try to find that for you. Also have Shawnee stats as well here, if I can find them. Papers all over the place. Fortunately, I've got like a binder. It's like a clipboard type binder. Comes in handy. Had to keep my papers tied down because of the wind. The wind has really been boisterous at times. And go. And that ends. Bottom of the first. But hey, a highlight though. Chloe Papineau, 2-run home run. And the Bobcats take an early lead here as we go to the top of the second, 2-0. I'd like to remind you as well here, coming up, I don't have a graphic for this, but you may have seen this here on the Frontier Community College Facebook page as we've been posting about it. As we're having a Phi Theta Kappa, Frontier Community College Phi Theta Kappa bake sale fundraiser to support Mike Dinsmore, Lucy Potts, and Matt Kreider. Be held this coming Wednesday, April 15th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Bob Boyles Hall. There'll also be a Bake a Difference raffle. First winner will receive a hanging flower basket. Second winner, 6 fresh baked pies, 1 a month for 6 months. Baked good donations are encouraged. Raffle items donated by Bullwoods Farm Market and Bakery here in town. But again, it's coming your way. Bake sale here on campus of Frontier Community College, Bob Boyles Hall, this coming Wednesday, April 15th, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Did this last year for Jamie Ford, a local business person in town. Raised about $5,000. So, but I tell you what, there's also tickets being sold as well for the raffle, and I actually bought some. So happy to support Frontier Community College Phi Theta Kappa. Really active on campus as well as our community. Top of the second we go here. Chloe Papineau in the ring. Pitch on the way. Ooh, Carver didn't find its way in. Do something real quick here. Caden Glover at bat. Strike right there on Glover. Glover batting .286. 26 runs, 32 hits. This is before today's game, but those are the latest stats from her. 4 doubles, 3 home runs, 16 RBIs, 45 total base slugging percentage, .402. This one's hit deep. Ridley makes the catch over at left. Again, these stats prior to today. Merrill Jackson comes up to the plate. Jackson, batting .242. 11 runs, 23 hits, 5 doubles, 8 RBIs, 28 total bases, slugging percentage of .295. On base percentage of .321. Pitch on the way. Just looks at that one, that's a strike. Merrill Jackson, the first baseman. Pitch on the way from Papineau. Little bouncer over to Fodge over at third. Scoops it up, throws over first, out. 5-3. Put out right there. Shelby Grove. Grove steps in the batter's box. Papineau delivers. That's a strike right there. Nice pitch right there from Chloe. Down the middle. Next pitch. This one a bouncer over to short. Vincent grabs it at first and out. 6-3 put out. Shawnee did not score in the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the second. The Bobcats lead 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the second. Stay tuned here, Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Thinking about your next step? Your future starts now at Frontier Community College. Summer and fall registration is officially open, and now is the perfect time to get ahead on your goals. Whether you're starting college, transferring, or gaining new skills for your career, FCC is here to help you succeed. Meet with an advisor, plan your schedule, and take the next step toward your future. Call 618-842-3711 today to get started. Visit us at iecc.edu/FCC. Frontier Community College, your best decision ever.
We'd like to remind you as well, summer and fall registration is underway at Frontier Community College. Go to iecc.edu/FCC. Call one of our advisors today for summer and fall registration. As the spring semester winding up, in fact, May 15th, Friday, May 15th is when Frontier's graduation is. For that time of year, folks, I'm telling you. Already, I know Fairfield Community High School here in town, they had their prom last night. You know, several of the kids. I also announced high school athletics here in town as well, so familiar with several of them. So hope they had a wonderful time at prom last night. Pitch on the way from Wagner. This one's hit high by Hendricks. It's catchable and caught by the center fielder. Hesse Johnson. That orange, pink, and blue bat. Told her really like that bat in between games. Hesse facing Wagner. Frontier leading 2-0. This one's hit over to short. Throw over to first. Out. 6-3 put out. And Kendall Webb comes up to the plate. Talked to her folks earlier a little bit. Kendall, one of the sophomores for this Bobcats volleyball team from Goreville, Illinois. Pitch on the way. Kendall pops this one. Oh, it just drops right there from the second baseman. Over first and out, but I was surprised second baseman did not make a play there, but nonetheless, Kendall was out. 3 quick outs for the Bobcats. Did not score any, though. However, though, they still have a 2-0 lead as we go to the top of the third. Stay tuned. The Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler has you covered like no other with our exclusive warranty forever. No time or mileage limits and no cost to you on qualifying new and used vehicles. Just follow the recommended maintenance schedule and Warranty Forever covers 100% of parts and labor for failed powertrain components. Forever. Purchasing your vehicle at Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler gives you peace of mind with coverage you deserve. Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler, 412 East Main Fairfield, and LamontsOnline.com. We have you covered.
Back here at Southwest Park, home of the Frontier Community College Bobcat softball team. That's where they play their games at. By the way, an update on the athletic facility. If you've been around campus, maybe you've been around there lately, well, I will tell you, latest update, the plumbing for the gymnasium is already in. They've already been pouring concrete over there, and are also expecting to have the steel. They've delivered steel about maybe a month and a half ago, and they are expected to get the steel up soon, possibly, depending on the weather, though, could be this coming week. So I want to give you an update in regards to the steel, about the athletic facility. Have already seen the floor plan for the gymnasium, which would be home of our Bobcats volleyball team. They play all their home games here at Center Street, here in town, junior high school, grade school, I should say. But again, it's coming along really well, and so we are seeing progress with that. The weather's been nice, has been windy, but we'll certainly take it, though. 2-1 the count for the Saints. And this is Jonna Riggs, second baseman. Pitch on the way from Papineau, and this one's hit over. And that's going to go over to center. Nice piece of hitting right there by Riggs, and gets a single out of it. Top of the third. As Shawnee trying to get something going here. Kaylin Craig and the designated hitter in for the Saints. Craig pitched some back in the first game. Pitch on the way from Papineau. Low in the dirt. Good job by Stanley blocking that one. Next pitch on the way. Stanley looking over looking over there at Riggs over at first. Keeping a close eye on her. Alicia with that hawk eye, we'll say. Craig Steps back in the batter's box. Inside. Pickoff attempt at first. Oh, the ball gets away from Webb. And, did not go away, actually. Did Riggs. I think Riggs had trouble with her glove. She's smiling about it. Could have went, actually, on that one, but a break right there for the Bobcats, though. Pitch all the way from Papineau. That's a strike right there. Three and one, the count on Cragen. 2-0, Frontier leading. Top of the third. No outs for the Saints. Pitch on the way from Chloe. Didn't get the corner and walked as Cragen. Zoe Linton is the next batter, and Coach Smith calls a timeout. And I think Cragen, let's see here, I think they're going to have a switch here, pinch runner perhaps for Cragen, we'll see. Okay, yep. All right. 17 in. Thank you. All right. $17. So Zoe Linton, I should say, is the flex, the left fielder. We go back top of the batting order here with Kylie Kleppen. Showing signs of a bunt right here. Foul back. Live chat open, by the way. Guys, where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Love to hear from you. Derek Dunn here with you. Keep him flying solo here today. Pitch on the way from Papineau in the ring. This one is hit up. It is catchable. Harper unable to get to it. Riley throw over a second. No, it's going to get away. One run will score by way of Riggs. Up with an error right there. Bobcats, fortunately, that was only one run that scored, make it be 2-1. And I think we're going to check something here. Jeremy Elston, I thought you were going to check on Fodge, perhaps, maybe? Kaylee Fodge may have hit something there. I kind of pointed to her leg here. Timeout on the field. We go ahead and pull up here. Hendricks commits the error, by the way. Linton advances the third. Kleppen advances the second as well. Error charge of Riley Hendricks on that throw. And Madeline Norton at the plate. Pitch on the way. High. Nice pitch right there from Chloe, inside part of the plate. 1-1 the count, no outs for the Saints. Pitch on the way. A little high that time in the middle. 2-2 the count. Saints looking to tie it or possibly take the lead here in this inning. Strikeout for Chloe Papineau against Norton. Chloe's first strikeout of the game, and now we have Kiernan Bond coming up to bat. Bond third baseman for Shawnee. Pitch on the way from Papineau. Strike right there in middle of the plate. Pitch on the way. Popped up foul. 2 quick strikes on Bond. Next pitch on the way. High and away that time. Next pitch. This one's hit over center. And Payton makes a diving catch. Oh, bobbled it right over a glove. Payton gets it. Goes over to second there. Oh, Payton had it right there in the glove and just popped right out. But Payton was quick to retrieve it, though. Throw it over to prevent an additional runs from scoring there. And Shawnee has tied it up. Right now it's 2-2. Well, I really thought Payton had that one for sure. So Caitlin Wagoner is at the plate. The Bobcats defense 1 out so far for the Saints. Bobcats defense like to get a double play ball. Pitch on the way. You know, with the wind blowing as it is, 25 to 30 miles per hour gusting at times. We've already seen a couple of home runs here today. I kind of wonder that going in, if we were going to see any home runs, and already seen a couple so far. If you could buy both games anyway at this point. 1-2 the count on Wagoner. Here it is. That's a strike right there on Wagoner. Carroll looking right there. Chloe Papineau with a couple of strikeouts this inning. Caden Glover comes up. Glover had a great game against Frontier. Had a 3-run home run in the first inning of game 1. Let's get her teammates home here. Pitch on the way from Papineau. A little high. Little rise ball there. Couldn't find its way in the zone. Pitch on the way from Chloe. That's a good pitch right there. Nice movement. 1-1 the count. Next pitch. This one. Fielded right there by Fodge. Throw over first. Out. 6-3 put out right. 5-3 put out, I should say. Shawnee, though, was able to get 2 across, and they're able to tie it up as we go to the bottom of the third. We're knotted up 2-2. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Derek Dunn here with you on this Sunday afternoon.
The chiropractic team at Wabash General Hospital is committed to helping patients achieve better health and wellness naturally. By treating pain and improving everyday function, their chiropractors provide care for conditions like auto accident injuries, back and neck pain, headaches, sciatica, sports injuries, and more. For an appointment with Dr. Sigler in Mount Carmel at the Bolden Medical Office Building, Suite C, call 618-263-4376. To see Dr. Lawrence Spear in Albion at the Albion Medical Clinic, call 618-445-8170. Wabash General Hospital. People you know, helping people you love.
Going to the bottom of the third inning, Frontier 2, Shawnee 2. See what the Bobcats do here offensively. This go around. Rayana Ridley will lead things off for the Bobcats, followed by her. Will be Kaylee Fodge, Peyton Smith, if anyone want to get on me, Chloe Papineau. Ray, first at bat here in this contest. Caleb Wagner in the ring. I keep want to say mound in the ring for Shawnee. Shawnee Community College, based out of Ulen, Illinois, deep southern Illinois. Was actually down in that area a few months ago, back in January. Pitch on the way. Ooh, inside right there. I'm going to say a strike on Ray. Ray of Sunshine, Rayana Ridley. Always enjoy talking to Ray on campus. That's a strike right there on the corner. Saw a couple of our faculty and staff members here in between games. Talked to Linda Monge, our math instructor here on campus, and also the president of the college, Dr. Sharmila Kakak. Way high and away that time. Kaylee Fodge on deck for the Bobcats. 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes, no outs. For the Bobcats offense, like to get something going here. They led 2-0 early. Low on the ground and ball hugging the dirt. Go over. Pitch on the way from Wagner. And Ray will walk. Good at bat right there by Ray. Able to get on base by way of a walk. Kaylee Fodge comes up to the plate. Going into today's game, Kaylee batting 176. Wagner. Kaylee showing signs of a bunt. Slaps this one over to second baseman. Ball gets away right there, and Fodge will just throw him back over to first. So Ray unable to get to second on time, but that's fine, though. Good job by Ray at least getting on there, but Fodge gets over to first. Just the ball just right where it went to, just went right there to the second baseman over there. By way of Riggs. And Riggs made a good play right there. Good job fielding that one. This one's hit over to center. By way of Peyton Smith. Caught by the center fielder. Fodge still standing over at first. Live chat open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Happy to have you along here. Wind blowing here. Ball popped up. And it's caught. And that'll wrap up 3 complete innings here. Still not up at 2, nonetheless. As we go here to the top of the 4th. All right, stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Stay tuned. We'll have the top of the 4th action coming up here for you.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Chloe Pampano steps in the ring along with their teammates as well. The outfielders take their positions, and here we go as we begin with the top of the 4th. It's tied up 2-2. And Chloe Papineau again in the ring. Pitch on the way. Found the zone right there. Nice little curve right there for that strike. Merrill Jackson up at the plate. Jackson picked him up a 5-3 put out back in the second. 1-2 the count on Jackson. Just got underway. Top of the fourth. No outs. Pitch on the way from Chloe. Swung on and missed right there. Strikeout for Papineau. Shelby Grove will come up to bat. For Papineau, already 59 pitches of the game so far. Pitch on the way from Chloe. Inside, low. Next pitch on the way. Down the middle and low again. Next pitch. That's a strike right there in the middle. Grove looking at a 3-1 count. Pitch on the way from Papineau. This one's hit over to Chloe. Oh, it bounces right off of her glove right there. Emmy gets it. Her second base. So Grove gets on first right there. And then got Jonna Riggs going out to bat. Grove over at first. Riggs at the plate. Pitch on the way from Papineau. That's a strike down the middle. And that was kind of a hard ground ball too, just the way it was bouncing. And I thought maybe Chloe may have been able to snag that one, but good thing Emmy was right there to cover where the ball was heading towards. This one's hit up high. Oh! Off of the glove that time of Vincent. Over second and out. Oh, ball, boy. Just too bad Emmy couldn't make a catch on it, but good recovery nonetheless, and threw it over to second just in time over to Holman. Kind of redeemed herself right there with that one. Riggs still over at first. Low and away that time. For Zoe Linton. Linton playing left field in this game. Facing a 2-0 count, 2 outs. And this one is hit. That's going to drop over to Smith. Throw over to third. Oh, it gets away right there, too low. And Riggs not going to go to home. Squad is able to get that one near the Bobcat dugout. So Linton over at second. Two outs as Coach Ellis hollered out. Kylie Kleppen. That's a Strike right there to Kleppen for the Bobcats defense. Want to try to hold Shawnee. 2 outs so far. Shawnee, though, threatening with a couple of runners on second and third. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed that time. Nice pitch right there from Chloe. Chloe with 3 strikeouts so far, looking for strikeout number 4. For the Saints, looking to break this tie and take the lead for the first time in this game. One and two, the count, 2 outs. Next pitch. High, gets away from Stanley right there. Throw it home. Safe at home. As Riggs, ball was dropped. And Shawnee leads 3-2. Now, with that being said, Linton is now over at third. But there is Riggs scored on the pass ball, I should say, and Linton over at third. Here's the pitch on the way. This one has popped up. It is catchable. Kendall has it. Makes the catch. Shawnee was able to get one across by way of a pass ball right there. As Riggs scored on that one, we go to the bottom of the 4th. 3-2. Shawnee takes the lead. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Coverage of the Bobcats offense here in the bottom of the 4th.
Thinking about your next step? Your future starts now at Frontier Community College. Summer and fall registration is officially open, and now is the perfect time to get ahead on your goals. Whether you're starting college, transferring, or gaining new skills for your career, FCC is here to help you succeed. Meet with an advisor, plan your schedule, and take the next step toward your future. Call 618-842-3711 today to get started. Visit us at iecc.edu/FCC. Frontier Community College, your best decision ever.
Alicia Stanley leads things off here for Frontier. Shawnee taking a 3-2 lead here. See how the Bobcats respond, so they can come right back and retake the lead. Stanley was walked last time she was up against Wagner. So Caitlin Wagner delivers the pitch, hit over to the left, and that's foul. Well, I'll tell you what, too bad it didn't stay in, and I'll tell you what, fortunately enough, that Bond was not able to make the catch over there, so Stanley is still up there at the plate. Good contact by Alicia, just too bad it went foul. 3-2, again, Shawnee leading. Pitch on the way from Wagner. High and away. Next pitch. Foul back. Pitch on the way, away that time from Wagner. Stanley looking at 2-2 count. Frontier trailing 3-2. Still early here in this second game of a doubleheader. Shawnee won the first game 16-7. Pitch on the way. High and away. 3-2 the count on Stanley. Live chat open as well here on Bobcat Nation. You guys can follow along here as well. Got about 20 devices logged in. Pitch on the way from Wagner. This one is hit up there. Good contact by Stanley, and right fielder makes the catch. Foul to right. Harper Holman comes up to bat. Holman, the second baseman. .250 average. 21 runs, 22 hits, 6 doubles, 11 home runs. That leads the team 25 RBIs and 61 total bases. Pitch on the way. This one is smoked over to left. That is deep, and that is gone. It's a home run, a solo shot. Harper Holman. And Holman just crushes it to left. Home run, Bobcats. Well, that was a solo shot. That thing went all the way to the moon, and never saw that again. And they yell to see ya. Man, that was a blast. I mean, my goodness. That ball was just riding out of there, and I saw Amy Vincent look up at me. She probably heard me from here. Huh? It's all good. It's all good. Home run, Harper Holman. It's 3-3. 2 home runs for the Bobcats. Chloe Papineau back in the first, and Holman on the third and the fourth. Let's keep the momentum going here. Pitch on the way from Wagner. Low and away. Low and inside, I should say. Riley Hendricks at the plate. On deck is Essie Johnson. Pitch on the way, and now one down the middle, a strike. 1-1 the count. Next pitch. This one hit over to short, throw over to first, out. 6-3 put out there. And Essie Johnson comes up to bat. Wagner. Pitch on the way, low in the dirt. It's a hitter right there, actually, so Hesse will trot on over to first. Kendall Webb comes up to bat. Kendall's got some power, and see what Kendall does here. 3-3 again. 2 outs for the Bobcats offense. One swing in the back and change it, everything right here. Kendall looks at that one. Low and away. Pitch on the way. This was a bouncer. Foul to right to foul to left. Keep it on the Bobcat Nation Facebook page as well for upcoming live stream information. Get some more live streams here for you over the course of the Bobcats softball and baseball season. Webb. Pitch on the way. That caught right there at the corner. Kendall, a little surprised by that. I am too. I thought it was a little bit away right there, but 1-2 the count. Kendall, the pink bat. Well, pink and purple bat, we'll say. Wagner gets the sign, and here it comes. Kendall hits this one. That's going to drop right over the shortstop's head. And Kendall with a single. Good to see Kendall get a hit here. And Rayana Ridley at the plate. Ray. And I think we're having a timeout here. Conference in the ring. And I think we could have a new pitcher. We are. All right. New pitcher here for Shawnee. As Drew DeShears, number 16. Actually pitched some back in the last game toward the end. We'll do some warm-up tosses. So Bashir's 16 for 8 at DP. All right. Make a note of that. Okay. So Bashir's. Ooh. Rihanna Ridley will be at bat. After her, we go back to the top of the batting order with Kaylee Fodge. Bottom of the fourth, 3-3. Frontier and Shawnee knotted up. So let's see what Bashir's does here for the Saints. Ray looks on. Pitch gets away right there from the catcher Glover. Runners advance. Johnson over at third. Webb over at second. Swung on and missed right there. A little bit of gap right there in left center. Two and one, the count, 2 outs. Ray pops this one foul. Not playable. And Glover just runs back. Shears with the pitch. Fouled. So Ray will have another chance. 2-2. The count deuces well. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rihanna Ridley. This one smacked over to short. Throw over to first and is out. So Ray gets on to 6-3. Nonetheless, though, the Bobcats were able to get one across by way of a Harper Holman solo shot to left. We go to the top of the 5th. And the Bobcats and Saints are tied up 3-3. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Thinking about your next step? Your future starts now at Frontier Community College. Summer and fall registration is officially open, and now is the perfect time to get ahead on your goals. Whether you're starting college, transferring, or gaining new skills for your career, FCC is here to help you succeed. Meet with an advisor, plan your schedule, and take the next step toward your future. Call 618-842-3711 today to get started. Visit us at iecc.edu/FCC. Frontier Community College, your best decision ever.
Going to the top of the 5th, it's 3-3 between Frontier and Shawnee Community College. The Bobcats versus the Saints. Has been a good game here so far. You know, the first game was, high scoring. This one, not so much though. But again, things could change here as we go to the top of the 5th. And let's see what we start off with here. We start off with Madeline Norton. Chloe Pampano still in the ring for Frontier. Give you an update here on Papano so far. I think we're having a change here. .75 pitches for Chloe. By the way, we'd like to remind you as well that coming up again on Friday, May 15th, Frontier Community College 48th Annual Commencement Ceremony Graduation at Fairfield Community High School. Starts at 7 o'clock. And come salute and congratulate the class of 2026. Got a great group of students that'll be graduating this year. I'll be coming your way next month, over a month away from now. It's coming down the home stretch of the spring semester. Home plate umpire talking to Jeremy Ellis. So Norton, 1 for 2 so far of the game. Stanley, catcher. Kind of clouding up a little bit here. No rain, by the way. A good thing, but it's been breezy, though. Wind's been gusting by 25 to 30 miles per. So here we go. That's a strike right there for Chloe. No movement over there in the Bobcat bullpen. Nobody warming up over there yet. Pitch on the way. Popped up, foul left. Some more softballs here for the umpire. Went to the count on Norton. On deck following Norton is Kieran Bond, Caitlin Wagner, and Caden Glover. Top of the fifth. Foul over to right. Still 0-2. Next pitch. Foul back. I blinked that time. I blinked. Live chat, by the way, is on. If you guys want to say hello, appreciate you guys watching here from afar, locally, wherever you may be. 3-3, but a good contest so far. Next pitch on the way from Chloe. Off the glove of Stanley right there. Next pitch. A Swan hit over to right. Gloved right there by Holman. Over to Webb. And out. Good job there by Harper. Holman. A good eye on that one, tracking that ball. Kieran Bond, number 21, steps in the plate. Pitch on way for Chloe Papineau. That's a strike right there in the middle. Next pitch on the way. Inside. Strike two. Papineau. Hits the sign. Pitch on the way. Foul back, and good job by Stanley right there. Next pitch. This is popped up. And Ray with a great catch. Rayana Ridley coming in from left. Hanlon Wagoner. Actually, Olivia Schaefer is going to be up at bat. So Olivia Schaefer checks in for the Saints, number 4. Her first plate appearance today. Did not play in the last game. Oh, paper goes flying over there. Two outs for the Saints. Olivia Schaefer at the plate for Shawnee. Rise ball couldn't find its way in. 1-0 the count. Three to 3 still. Frontier and Shawnee knotted up. That's a strike down the middle. Another strike right there down the middle. 1-2 the count, 2 outs. Next pitch. This one, grounder over to Pap, over to Kendall, and out. 1-3. We go. Bottom of the 5th. We're tied up at 3. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler has you covered like no other with our exclusive warranty forever. No time or mileage limits and no cost to you on qualifying new and used vehicles. Just follow the recommended maintenance schedule and Warranty Forever covers 100% of parts and labor for failed powertrain components. Forever. Purchasing your vehicle at Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler gives you peace of mind with coverage you deserve. Lamont Chevrolet Chrysler, 412 East Main Fairfield, and LaMonsOnline.com. We have you covered.
Back here at Southwest Park here in Fairfield, Illinois. We're on the say Southwest Park. You can say southwest side of town, southern part of town, right behind the police station. Good to be here with you. Derek Dunn here, flying solo here today. It's be myself and I. Been a good game here so far. Second game of a doubleheader between Frontier and Shawnee. Tied up here at 3. Live chat open, by the way. If you guys want to comment, you can at Andrew saying he's watching from Henderson, Kentucky. For the Bobcats, Kaylee Fodge will start things off. Fodge, a third baseman for Frontier. Doesn't swing it down when I was away right there by Bashirs. Bashirs with a pitch. Strike right there on Fodge. Drew Bashirs with the pitch. This one slapped left. Now the play. Followed by Kaylee and B. Peyton Smith. Quite Papano if anyone will get on B. Alicia Stanley. Bobcats with a couple of homers already. One from Papano was a 2-run blast in the first, and then Harper Holman last inning with a solo shot to left. Slapped over to left and nearly hitting Jeremy Ellis right there. Ellis just kind of pretty calm, cool, and collected. Just let the ball go right by him from behind. 1-2 the count on Fodge. Also, one thing of note here, too, currently in production here, we have some program guides for you. Baseball and softball. So that'll be coming your way here. So if you happen to be attending in the softball games, currently being produced, copies being made of them. Got some photos and information about Frontier. Frontier Community College celebrating its 50th anniversary, by the way. Away that time. 2-2 the count, no outs for the Bobcats. Fodge. Kaylee. See Kaylee get a hit here. Go right over the infield. Slapped. Caught. That was a heck of a catch right there by the third baseman. Good catch right there by Bond. She's done a good job defensively over there. Peyton Smith at the plate. Peyton had some speed. Showing signs of a bunt right there off the glove of Glover. One and one to count, one out. Smith steps back in the batter's box. Pitch on the way. Oh, she went. I said 2-1. Okay. But Peyton went right there, pretty close though. Pitch on the way. This one slapped over to right. That's not going to go through the infield. Oh, Peyton diving over first and out at first. 4-3 put out for Smith. Papano comes up to the bat. Papano. Play 1 for 2 at a solo shot. That's a strike right there on the corner. Bob in the fifth. Again, 3-3. Bobcats and Saints tied up. Saints won the first game 16-7. Bobcats look to split here, although the Saints like to sweep both. 0-2 the count. McCoy Papano. Pitch on the way. This one is hit over, and that is caught. Second baseman. 3 up and 3 down for the Bobcats. We go to the top of the sixth. Still not up at 3 between Frontier and Shawnee. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
The chiropractic team at Wabash General Hospital is committed to helping patients achieve better health and wellness naturally. By treating pain and improving everyday function, their chiropractors provide care for conditions like auto accident injuries, back and neck pain, headaches, sciatica, sports injuries, and more. For an appointment with Dr. Sigler in Mount Carmel at the Bolden Medical Office Building, Suite C, call 618-263-4376. To see Dr. Lawrence Spear in Albion at the Albion Medical Clinic, call 618-445-8170. Wabash General Hospital. People you know, helping people you love.
3-3 as we enter the top of the sixth. Frontier and Shawnee. Frontier took a 2-0 lead. Shawnee tied up 2-2. The Saints had a 3-2 lead after the top of the fourth, and then Frontier responded by plating a run. And so far it's 3-3. Chloe Papineau deals, and this one hits foul left. Caden Glover at the plate. This game moving faster. First game of a doubleheader. Pitch on the way. This one is hit, and that is caught by Holman. Great job right there by Harper. Merrill Jackson comes up to bat. Jackson was struck out the last time up. Papineau. Pitch on the way. Looks at that one. Low and inside. 2-0 the count. Next pitch. That's a strike right there on the right side. Another nice pitch right there from Papineau. That one had some heat to it. Wind gusting once again. Pitch on the way. So the strongest wind we felt here today. I can tell you that, dust even kicking up. Gusting about 25 to 30 miles per hour at times. Next pitch on the way. This one popped up. Oh, that'll drop right there in front of Ray. Emmy was backing up as well. And I think we're going to have, let's see, 7. Shelby Grove. Merrill Jackson pinch runner in, number 3. Summerlee Elders will be the pinch runner over at first. Chloe Papineau, by the way, 97 pitches. Next pitch. Inside, that's a strike. So on a miss that time. 0-2 the count. Next pitch. This one's hit. Over to Holman. Scoops up. Throw for second. First. Save at first, but get the runner out at second by way of Elders, the pinch runner. John Riggs. Grove grounded in that fielder's choice right there. Slap foul back. Get Riggs at bat. On deck. Let's see here. It's Bashirs. Okay. 0-2 the count, 2 outs. Pepino delivers. Pickoff attempt over at second. It's safe at second. Ooh, that's close. Let me. May have had that one perhaps, but nonetheless. Grove now over at second. Scorer's position. And 2 outs for the Saints. Had some 2-out inning offensive outburst there in the first game. See if they can replicate that here in this situation. Chloe looking for another strikeout here already has eclipsed the triple-digit mark at pitches thrown. Popped up. Kendall makes the catch. They'll do it. All right. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tied up 3-3 still between Frontier and Shawnee. All right. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by R&J Marketing. Bobcats offense coming to bat.
The Wayne County Health Department is dedicated to working with you to monitor, guard, improve, and protect health and safety in our community. Located at 405 North Basin Road in Fairfield, the department offers a wide range of services from immunizations, early childhood and WIC services to food establishment inspections. Plus, the Wayne County Health Department is the lead agency in the county for public health-related emergencies. For information on all the
4:10 is the time here as it's a breezy day here at Southwest Park. Cloudy a little bit. Hey, you can't complain, at least it ain't raining. We got some bees and wasps flying around here. So there we go here. As Bashir's up there in the ring for Shawnee Community College. Alicia Stanley comes up to bat, followed by her is Harper Holman. Riley Hendricks and Vilmore going on be Hesse Johnson. Alicia Stanley at the plate. Stanley takes a ball. Bottom of the 6th here, tied up 3-all. Both teams have not scored since the 4th inning. Pitch one way for Bashirs. This one fell back. Looking at the pitch count for Bashirs. 21 pitches so far. Pitch on the way, a little low in the dirt. 2-1. Next pitch. This one's smoke left foul. Two. No outs here so far. Pitch on the way. Stanley fouls this one back. Calls time here. Pitch on the way from Bashirs. That's a strike on the corner, caught looking. Harper Holman comes up to bat. Holman had a solo shot back in the fourth. That was the last time Frontier scored in this game. Nobody on the bases, still 3-all. Harper with 12 home runs now, we could say, of the season. Had 11 going in. Harper fouls this one back. Next pitch on the way. Doesn't get the corner. 1-1. Harper delivers. That one's going to go right center. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Great power, great contact. Harper running over his second. Standing. Harper, great power. And gets on second right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. And Riley Hendricks comes up to bat. Riley so far batting .300. 15 runs, 24 hits. 5 doubles, 1 triple, 2 home runs, 9 RBI, 37 total bases, .463 slugging percentage. Strike right there on Riley. One and one to count on Hendricks. Riley wearing a left hand with the batter's glove, right hand, no batting glove at all. Next pitch. This one's popped up. Second baseman makes the catch. So Riggs catches it over second. And now Hesse Johnson comes up to the plate. Hesse Johnson. Bottom of the sixth, still 3-all. Harper Holman standing over at second. Johnson slaps that one foul to the right. Pitch on the way. This one has popped up. Deep. Caught by the right fielder. We go. Top of the seventh. Still a 3-all between Frontier and Shawnee. Also, getting closer to 7th inning stretch time. How about that? Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. As coming up, Shawnee. And a lot more action here for you as we're coming down the stretch of this game.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Top of the seventh, knotted up at 3 between Frontier and Shawnee. Low scoring game. As Drew Bashirs at the plate. Pops up a bunt. hits a screen. So Drew Bashirs, who came in relief. In the batter's box. Infield shallow here. Wind blowing again. By the way, hey, we got Kim Wellen watching. Hi, Kim. One of my coworkers here at the college. Teaches composition, English. Also teaches movie course as well. Happy to have Kim on here. Says Miss Wellen watching. By the way, I just saw on my phone, rain possible this evening. Take a look at the radar here in a moment. Pitch on the way from Papineau. This one's foul back. We see some light shower activity to our northwest. Nothing to be concerned about here. Pitch on the way. Let's foul back. 1-2 the count. So we're on the top of the seventh, 3-all. Papineau. 109 pitches. 2-2 the count. This one's hit up, popped up, and Ray makes the catch. Rihanna Ridley with the catch over at left. Go back to top of the bang over Kylie Kreppen. Kylie Kleppen. This one hit over. It'll be deep, and that's going to drop over left center. Over to second to Holman. Stops it. And a stand-up double right there for Kylie Kleppen. Good piece of hitting right there. That one was deep. Madeline Norton, number 22, steps in the batter's box for Shawnee. 1 out so far for the Saints. Pitch on the way from Papineau. This one, little bouncer, turns foul. As Fudge retrieves it. High right there. Couldn't find the zone. 1-1 the count. Next pitch on the way. Another ball. Pitch on the way. Pop back. Foul back again. Two into the count. Good at bat here so far for Norton. On deck is Bond, followed by which would be Wagner, perhaps. We'll see. Pitch on the way. This one, fouled left. It's long. Another long foul ball. Chloe Pampano delivers. Fouled over left once again. Next pitch. Popped up. Is it catchable? Stanley makes the catch. Second out for the Bobcats defense. And that is the first catch. If I'm not mistaken, if you compare both the games, that's the first catch by either catcher here. So Alicia giving that recognition. 2 outs here, still not up at 3. Pitch on the way from Papineau inside. Didn't find the zone there. This be Kiernan Bond. By the way, 121 pitches for Chloe Papineau. Bond 1 for 3 so far. Next pitch on the way from Papineau. That's a strike down the middle. Nice pitch right there from Chloe. And top of the 7th, 3-all. Nobody warming up over there in the Bobcats bullpen. Next pitch. This one's hit. Oh, aim smack over to short. Throw first, out. 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the 7th, still not up at 3. 6-3 for Bond. All right. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. For the bottom of the 7th, this is Bobcats. It'll be on offense.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates, or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Three all, bottom of the 7th. As a Kendall Webb will get things going for us here. Webb, the leadoff batter for the Bobcats. Followed by her is Rihanna Ridley. After her, it'd be Kaylee Fodge. If anyone get on, it'd be Peyton Smith. Still 3-all here. Low-scoring game as opposed to the first where it was 16-7 in favor of Shawnee. Either team has yet to score since the 4th inning. Both teams each plated 1. Webb at the plate. Kendall. Kendall had a hit here early on, and I see Kendall get a hit as well. At the edges, you got the centers as well for the outfield. Good line drive. This one's hit over. This is a deep hit. Center fielder makes the read and the catch. Good contact, just flew out to center for Kendall. Rihanna Ridley comes up to bat. Ray. See what Ray does here. Pitch on the way. Swings through on that one. It's a strike on Ray. Freshman. Left fielder. It's in the batter's box. The yellow batting gloves. Ray of sunshine, Rihanna Ridley. On deck is Kaylee Fudge. Pitch on the way. Ooh, inside. 2-1 the count. Strike right there on the corner. Next pitch on the way. Swing on the miss. It struck out by Bashirs. Kaylee Fudge. Go to bat as we go back to the top of the batting order. Peyton Smith on deck. Bobcats. Pitch on the way. Away that time. It's a strike. Next pitch. Ooh, high and right toward her head, and Kaylee had a duck and dodge right there, so 1-1 the count on Fudge. Kaylee. So away that time. Shiver there by Glover. Next pitch. I'm going to whistle that one foul. Next pitch on the way. That one's outside. Oh, I say strike. Okay. Strike right there on Fudge. We go on top of the eighth here. Still knotted up at 3. Been a good one. Low scoring of a contest game. Shawnee will come up to bat. Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Marketing.
The Wayne County Health Department is dedicated to working with you to monitor, guard, improve, and protect health and safety in our community. Located at 405 North Basin Road in Fairfield, the department offers a wide range of services from immunizations, early childhood and WIC services to food establishment inspections. Plus, the Wayne County Health Department is the lead agency in the county for public health-related emergencies. For information on all the programs and services offered, check out their website at wchdil.com or call 618-842-5166.
Back here at Southwest Park here in Fairfield, Illinois. Derek Dunn here with you. Glad to be here on Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Marketing. Usually I work on campus, so usually, when these games start, for Bobcats, baseball and softball, it's either while I'm working on campus, or if I'm just getting off work. But first time I've watched our Bobcat softball team in action. I've been here a couple of times. It's not really for a full, complete game. Well, say it's great to be here and great to watch the action here. Announcing it. Strike right there on Schaefer. It's Olivia Schaefer out there now. Make a note of that. She filled in for Wagoner, so Schaefer. It's this one, fouls it in play. Kendall makes the catch. Got ball territory. Nice job by Kendall there. Kendall really tracked that down like a bloodhound and was able to get that one. Glover at the plate. Caden Glover. Top of the 8th here. Pitch on the way. Outside. Next pitch. This one's hit up. Riley Hendricks makes the catch. Right fielder. Zora Holman and 2 quick outs here for the Saints. And Merrill Jackson comes up to the plate. Down the middle, a strike for Pepino. Chloe, by the way, 129 pitches tossed. Next pitch. Next pitch. Strike down the middle. 1-2 the count on Jackson. Pitch on the way. In the dirt. About on the bases here. 2 outs for the Saints. Deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Papineau. Hit over left. Fudge stops it. Throw to first. It's out at first. The 5-3. 3 up and 3 down for the Saints. We go to the bottom of the 8th. We're still tied up at 3 here at Southwest Park. Stay tuned. Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we're proud to serve our customers and our communities. In fact, we've been doing both since 1903. And that's why whether it's at the ball fields or the business luncheons, the tailgates or scholarship night, we're there, in the background and the front row, supporting the cause, supporting our neighbors, and investing in our home, dedicated to truly serving our region. FNB, banking, business, life.
Bottom of the 8th, 3-3, Frontier and Shawnee. Battling it out here, second game of a doubleheader. Shawnee won the first game 16-7. So definitely quite a contrast between both games here in terms of the scoring output for both teams. Both teams have yet to score a run since the 4th inning. Peyton Smith comes up to bat. Smith, known for her speed. We've seen that here today already. Drew Bashirs in the ring for Shawnee. Pitch on the way. Oh, that's going to go over to center. Goes right to the infield. Remember, Bashir's right. And Smith gets on with a single. Could be the start of things here for the Bobcats. We'll see. Nice piece of hitting right there by Smith. Pitch on the way. This one's bunted by Papineau. It's going to go back. Coy Papineau, starting pitcher for the Bobcats. Smith, known for her speed over at first. You know, no outs here. Would not surprise me if we were to see a bunt here, kind of like what we saw out of Pap. Shears delivers. Boy, looks at that one. Ball. 1-1 the count. Chloe looks on. Next pitch on the way. This one's popped up. It's catchable. Caught. Second baseman. Alicia Stanley comes up to the plate. Smith, got lead off here. As her toes pointing towards second. Here's the pitch. Smith running. There's a nice bunt right there down the right side. And Smith going to go over to front, third, sliding. Save at third is Peyton Smith. The dirtied up jersey. Great sack bunt right there from Alicia Stanley. And now Smith standing over at third. And who do we have here? Coach Smith over there for Shawnee, upset about something, but here we go. Peyton Smith over at third. Harper Holman at the plate. Pitch on the way. Foul back. On deck, by the way, is Riley Hendricks. Bashirs gets a sign. Here it comes. Away. One and one, the count. 2 outs, and we have a timeout in the ring. Again, second game of a doubleheader. 3-3, bottom of the eighth. Time right now, 4:40. Live chat open, by the way. Already had a couple of people hop on here. Appreciate you guys tuning in here on this Sunday afternoon. It's been a good game so far. Bobcats, Harper Holman at the plate. Peyton Smith over at third. Bashir still in the ring for Shawnee. Harper Holman has already hit a home run in this one, had a solo shot in the fourth. It's the last time Frontier scored. Let's see if Harper can capitalize on this opportunity. Here's the pitch. Smith sliding back over to third. Dirt equity, we'll say. Dirt on the jersey. Sweat equity and dirt equity. 1-2 the count on Holman, 2 outs. Big at bat here for the Bobcats. Bashirs. This one's hit. And it's going to go right through the infield. And Smith comes home. How about that? Harper Holman delivers a hit. And the Bobcats win 4-3. The Bobcats win the second game of a doubleheader 4-3. Harper Holman with a big hit, just delivered right there. Over to left. Smith was able to come home. And that right there will do it. Bobcats split the doubleheader. Shawnee won the first one 16-7. But the Bobcats respond and they win the second game of a doubleheader 4-3. Good defensive battle for both teams. As the Bobcats, though, Bobcats took the lead early, all thanks to Chloe Papineau hit a 2-run bomb in the first. Both teams were scoreless after 2 complete. Then Shawnee was able to play 2 across in the top of the second, tied it up at 2-2. In the fourth, both teams scored a run apiece, and it was 3-3 for a few innings until Harper Holman delivered a single to left, and that made Peyton Smith come on home. But when you look at this, though, I mean, I go back to Alicia Stanley with that sacrifice bunt right there, was able to get Peyton Smith over from first to third. And to tell you what, great big plays there by the Bobcats. Great defense here. So, congratulations to Frontier on the second game victory. Shawnee winning the first one, so they split the doubleheader. And that'll do it. But again, the final 4-3, Frontier over Shawnee, second game of a doubleheader. And by the way, on our Bobcat Nation Facebook page, we will have the recap here for you of the doubleheader. So we'll have that for you. But again, great to be here at Southwest Park here for you on this breezy Sunday afternoon. Bobcats meet over there, Shawnee, and I know they got a long bus ride home down there in Hewlin, about a couple of hours south of here. Wish them all safe travels. And Frontier, again, keep an eye on Bobcat Nation Facebook page for upcoming live stream information. So coming down the home stretch of the regular season for both Bobcats softball, Bobcats baseball. Also a reminder, check out FCCBobcats.com for our latest updates in Bobcat athletics as well as information. Well, anyway, I want to thank all of our sponsors for advertising, sponsoring this live stream. If you have an opportunity, please thank them for their sponsorship and support of Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. I'm Derek Dunn. Again, reminding you your final scores once again. First game of a doubleheader, Shawnee 16, Frontier 7. Second game of a doubleheader, it was Frontier 4, Shawnee 3. Until our next stream here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing, have a wonderful rest of your day today and weekend.